There we go. We're on. Hello, everyone. Time for another live reaction to the to a cup race. Today we got a good one. I'm excited for this one. Geico 500 at Talladega. One second. To our military and first responders who protect us here in our country and in our community. Amen. Sorry about that. Here to honor America, please welcome the 313th United States Army Band, accompanied by Signer Kathleen DeMouy, senior from Alabama Institute for the Deaf and Blind, as they perform our national anthem. All right, cool. We're live. Now remember, guys, we do have a Discord up. Let me put it in the there we go. There is the Discord for those interested. It's time to get going. We're gonna have a good race today. So like I said, up there in the comment section, we got the Discord. Anyone can join in. Go ahead and join in. Get your live reaction as well. That's one of the cool things about this is I allow live reactions to come in and join in on the Discord, and it's gonna be right there. So.
I'm Andy, and I lost 30 pounds.
I'm Andy, and I lost 30 pounds. All right.
15 pounds of your first color, so that you overall. Money fast, money back guarantee. Look down the fire with drop15now.com. Get new NutriQuest products and fresh trainings free, and turbo shakes to bust that gut free. You eat the food, you lose the weight. Visit drop15now.com and get nutrition for men with bars and shakes free.
There you go. There's the live reaction up on Discord.
It commands your respect. You can feel its immense power. The only way to master it is to venture inside. Go ahead, dive in. The GMC Sierra. We are professional grade.
All right, there we go. It's gonna be a good race today, I think. Gonna have a. So I'm excited to watch. Excuse me, might be up a little loud. Turn that a little bit. Find it. Find it. Got it. Got it.
Are you tired of feeling hot? Stop struggling with uncomfortable temperature conditions. Let the experts
There we go.
refrigerations provide food and the ultimate comfort and safety. They look the way you're operating surrounding areas. Zooms have been easy financing and now offer instead of like $50 off any conversions. You can depend on us for top quality installs and the best equipment and materials for the job and high refrigeration. Committed to excellence and customer satisfaction. 915-787-0747. We'll make sure you're ready to bring up working so you know everything and to work with you can drop.
That's NASCAR 222 says that it is going to be David Reagan winning today.
I think Jamie McMurray is going to be a good one today. We'll just have to see. It is Talladega after all. Anyone can win this race. We'll see what happens.
Geico Southeast Regional Vice President. On behalf of 35,000 associates and over 15 million policyholders, it's our privilege to welcome you to the Geico 500 at Talladega Superspeedway. We thoroughly enjoyed our 17-year relationship with NASCAR and its amazing fans. It was a privilege to bring you today's race. So sit back, relax, and let's go racing. And now we're almost only 22nd today. We started 20 minutes yesterday. And we three minutes going to help them down before we get rolling. But for the last three, really, we didn't have that feature. From the rear of the team, and we were smart to it. Everybody was 5 states win. We had one win that we won in Las Vegas. They never five, but it's like over the right. I couldn't just well, but he was really in the right. Jimmy Johnson, all the way back to the third. But they're too popular so far this season. Kyle Larson is the first leader. And he has one win, but amazingly, he's one win from the ball. Bryce Larson has 4 second-place finishes today with his victory. And it's too late. It's a graduation after the race, but it's really like others. But look at racing. Stuff the month of April. Last season, they had no wins so far this season. Well, they're not on the way to be comfortable on the last one. It's Race fans, it's time for the most famous workers in motorsports. Here to give the command, please welcome our Brad Larson, Assistant Vice President of Southeast Lanes for Geico, Frank Pickering.
Yeah. All right, so got the command now.
So again,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm surprised that yesterday didn't
Which one?
interviews yesterday.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That race ended up. It was okay. I wasn't too happy with the finish early, but I mean, it's good for worse. The ARCA race, that was a pretty good one. I think so far the ARCA race is the best race of the weekend.
I mean, it could be a terrible race, chase race last year.
We'll just have to see. We'll see how today goes. See how many cars we have left in the race.
It could be done.
With this new aero package, I'd say we probably want to have at least half the gun by the end of the race. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. As we saw from the Xfinity Series race yesterday, they do start to get a little antsy towards the end of each stage, and I think that's where we're going to start seeing a lot of the wrecks. Starts 51 odds. That's. I wouldn't call him necessarily a long shot, as I just said, though, because I mean he's pretty good at the plate races. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he took responsibility for it, which I thought was pretty cool. I personally, when I first saw it, I thought it was more of a racing incident, just a bad draft or a bad bump draft. But I don't know if they did or not. Actually, I should say it.
What's a sticker? Take a closer look at Geico. Let's say you have a stupid commercial.
If you like it, it's going to be a fun thing. If you don't like it, I think I saw your neighbor's brother. I didn't change it.
See, before the race starts, they give us like here they have like a bunch of stupid AAA infomercials. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I mean I just had that right there too. But talking about before the race starts, we always have like a bunch of AAA infomercials, and they just play it like 3 times before the race starts. They don't have anything else to show. So.
I like how NASCAR says they're trying to get more family friendly. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it could be.
Monster Energy models are not family friendly.
I mean, it was way worse in the 70s.
Oh yeah.
You go back and look at the pictures of like victory circles like David Peterson and Richard Petty. The trophy girls then, or I guess it was Winston. I don't know if Winston provided the trophy girls like the main sponsor was now, but the trophy girls back then, you know, they it was like a swimsuit and that was it.
I mean, that was back before, like, it was sports for kids.
Yeah, but I also feel like they're also appealing to the kids' audience too much as well. Like, for example, you know, with a 164 diecast, when you buy it one, it's like Kevin Harvick or Brad Keselowski, it's got to come on a base, which is kind of annoying. But, I mean, because personally, I don't believe that a little decal on the side of a race car, side of a toy race car, is going to convince a kid to become an alcoholic, you know?
It's the exact opposite with F1. When they first started, they were trying to appeal to kids, and then since during that time, they had a lot of deaths. They started trying to appeal to adults, which is kind of what they're doing with Cars 3 now.
See, with Cars 3, you know, the original Cars came out like what 2006, and so a lot of people that were watching it as kids, like myself, we're all adults now, and they're like, yeah, you know. I mean, I don't care how old I am. I'm going to see that movie because it's going back to like the NASCAR aspect from what I've seen in the trailers, which is awesome because Cars 2 was terrible, and I guess I shouldn't say it was terrible. It just wasn't as good as it should have been. But you know, for me, I'm 19 years old. I'm gonna go see that movie because hopefully it'll bring me back to the original one, which I saw in theaters with my grandparents when I was like 9. No, I was like 8 actually, and but yeah, I think it's gonna be good. But today, I mean, I think it's gonna be a good race. Gonna be a lot of wrecks. That's Talladega, so I would expect that. And I'd be surprised to see a car get upside down today, to be honest, with the aero package. I don't want it to happen. I don't like seeing wrecks because people can get hurt, but. Joey Gacy looked like a little kid in that picture. Dude looked like he was like 13.
Alright, they're working now.
What happened?
Yeah, my freaking mic, I was like talking for that whole 5 minutes. So,
Okay.
like for Cars 2, I think we were trying to go for championships.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Just stick to go around the circle this first half.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think, back in 2006, NASCAR had a bigger appeal than it does now, which is unfortunate because I feel like the sport needs more exposure than it does now. But back in like 2006 or so, when I was a little kid, you look down the aisle and it was NASCAR stuff all down the toy aisle, and you don't see that anymore. Now you just got the little NASCAR Authentics line, which is like a little slither of the toy aisle.
I bet you have fuzzy games or
I mean,
like if I was to run those car chips schedule,
see, personally, I love plate racing. It's my favorite form of racing. I love plate tracks. Everyone, talks crap on plate racing, but I love it.
well, actually, first thing I would do if I was in the overtime line.
No, I agree. I think they should have a rule similar to what ARCA had yesterday. Because I've always liked that rule with ARCA. Yeah, I mean, restart on the white flag. That way. They used to have a rule saying, if there's a caution, unless it's on the white flag, they'll do as many green white checkers as they needed. I mean, I guess that's kind of the rule now until the overtime line now, but.
If the caution came out on the left, that was well number, even cars could fit. And then the caution came out on the even one, then odd cars could fit.
I don't remember that.
This is like 19, like early 20s.
There's people in here in my YouTube chat spamming the comment section. I gotta delete some people.
It was really the only reason because that rule that Derek
Derek Cope.
Sorry, I just can't cope with that explosion.
Wow, bad pun.
Yeah, it's such a joke.
Bad puns. Here we go.
It's not Rebel Flat Racing.
Oh yeah, that's my co-host for my podcast. That's NASCAR 222. Surprised he hasn't yet.
Oh, Brunson Gunn's going to
Yep, he had a change of tire, which of course you can't do. I saw it on Twitter here a minute ago.
There's this guy on Twitter named NASCAR Pictures. Like, he just posts pictures of NASCAR. And people look at pictures. How high quality they are.
Yeah, I think I'm following him.
I know, it's not really my fault. Just like, thank you for following that.
Yeah, that's my pick to win today is Jamie McMurray. After the speeds he had in practice and qualifying, I think a Ganassi car can be up there. Whether it's Larson or McMurray, I don't know, but.
More Clint Boyer because if you just saw that finish, that boat finish.
Yeah, I remember that race. I remember watching that one live.
I remember watching that one too. I thought it was going to be full by time.
That was a great one.
I don't think there's going to be a race like that ever again because the traffic is consistent. So it's just stupid free training.
I remember when that was a thing, when tandem drafting was a thing, everyone hated it. But now that it's gone, everyone misses it. You know?
It's like the caution clock when I first like the caution clock, like, and they thought they were gonna hate it, but the chase races, Texas and Las Vegas, they actually spiked up.
At first I wasn't a fan of the caution clock. Like, you know, at first I was like, okay, I don't like this idea. But then after, yep, there we go. Green flag. Oh my gosh. That was sad. Go watch it.
Watch it right on the first lap.
It's happened.
I have watching any of the practices.
It's Stenhouse. What was Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Dale Jr.
That's a nice paint scheme.
Yeah, I like it. I like Kozlowski's one this weekend.
The green. Yeah, I like that.
Reminds me of Danica's old GoDaddy paint scheme.
Yeah. The 6 GoDaddy had
I like their paint schemes. I'm a big fan of like the bright colored race cars because they stick out. And she always had like the brightest race colors, right? You can see it from a mile away. When I went to the race, and the only NASCAR race I've been to was the 2012 Hollywood Casino 400 at Kansas Speedway, the October Chase race. And great race. And you can see.
Every time I see like that little like dust sort of thing on the track, I always think there's a
Every time I remember a couple times I've seen that, I thought it was somebody blowing up, but
you sort of get used to that.
yeah. What I want to know is where it's from.
They get used. Sometimes does blow up. Just that.
What I want to know is that Speedy drive from the ARCA race last night?
Justin Haley.
I don't know. Might be Speedy drive from the wrecks last night at ARCA. There was a couple pretty big wrecks last night. So.
Actually, there's only.
No, you're right.
What's the big one?
Yeah, Willpower or not Willpower, not freaking IndyCar. Oh yeah.
This Joe Gibbs got there's sandbagging strategy. See what that turns out.
Actually, yeah, that's probably what they're going to do. Like they're known for that, but.
Last year.
Oh yeah, I mean, why should they care though if it works?
Yourself, Richmond 2013. Just like, why are you so mad at NASCAR? It's called strategy. If it works for them.
To be honest, I didn't care. I was just happy it happened because they gave my guy Jeff Gordon and Chase. So. Oh, I agree. But it still made me happy because once, like I said, it put my guy Jeff Gordon in there. So I'm like, I'm not going to complain. So.
My guy was last year, then he retired. And I changed my guys to do this year. Now he's retired. He's my favorite driver.
I think a lot of fans are going to go to whoever replaces Junior. That's kind of like what happened with Jeff Gordon after Jeff retired. A lot of them went to Chase Elliott, like I did. But I also think a lot of Junior fans will probably go to Chase Elliott only because he basically was developed through Junior's racing team, Junior Motorsports, and he won the championship with them. So I don't know. I don't know where they're going to go. I think some are going to go to Chase Elliott, some are going to go to the 88 car, or hopefully the 25, if I'm right with my prediction.
I think Reed Smith has to his career up.
Yeah, but I think
I don't think he has more opportunities right.
yeah, but even then, it was hard for him to find a ride. So he just kind of. I don't think it was his first choice. I think he just went there because they offered him. I think Allgaier ended up being for the better though. Like he's in the Xfinity series. He's pretty good in the Xfinity series. So I think for Allgaier, I think it was pretty much for the better. Although he's not Cup anymore, but in the Xfinity series, just is so much better. I think he's actually happier in the Xfinity series than he wasn't Cup. This is a big old pack of cars right here. Four wide. Ooh. Right in a little contact there between the 1395. 13 Ty Dillon, 95 Michael McDowell. Truex dropping back. The 1395 had contact, and the 78's dropping. But the 78 might be dropping as part of that give strategy. So. Pagano getting help from Junior.
Every time I need to look up something about Eric Carvalho as a 20 car in Xfinity, I always spell his name wrong. Like
I used to be that way with what's his name?
I mean, I've never
Allgaier.
I'm still on that. I've never been with that.
Yeah, I never had a problem with Benedetto. The only thing I have issues with his name is I'm trying to always have problems with remembering to capitalize the B in it because it's like it's just strange, you know. Usually when there's like a capitalized letter there, it's like a Mac, like Jan McMurray, but I never heard one with D-I, capital D. That's weird.
I think the only reason when I first started watching this car was Brian Stopsky wrong. It's probably because the way the announcer said his name. Like he always be like, Brian Keselowski. He never say any E or his name. Like Brian Keselowski. One race.
Or DW when he says Kansas, he goes Kansas.
Kansas, Kansas.
Yeah, Kansas. Matt Jayhawks.
I don't know why I just got a lot of hate last year. So you didn't have the Rex last year working with this.
That's the same thing with Danica. Like, you know, Danica is not the best driver out there, but
last year she had an exception.
Is that when Kane wrecked her?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was Talladega.
I mean, if at Talladega, a lot of times there's no one really at fault because it's just both drafting errors.
I bet you, if there was no consequences or safer barriers for that Talladega weekend last year, I was 5 to 4 fatalities.
Yeah, but I don't like to think about that, you know? Like, sure, we have all the safety stuff in there, but you know, it's, I don't know where I'm going with that, actually. But
I'm just thinking, like, if there was no safety, like Joe Logano, probably gone. Chris Conrad, especially.
Justin Fontaine in the Daytona ARCA race.
That was 2017.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And the third one would have been, I was possibly with a Chris Bushel. And fourth was Danica.
Danica in 2012, that was a big one. That was a scary one.
Like, Danica failed to that was
Why is YouTube giving me a notification about a comment I made 2 days ago in a reply that was made an hour after I commented?
Am I the only one that does this? Like, it always gives notifications for every time I upload.
That is because, do you have multiple channels connected to your phone?
Yeah.
That's why. Mine doesn't.
I'm always logged into one app.
Yeah, but still, it's kind of like Twitter. If you have multiple pages connected to Twitter, you might have multiple Twitter accounts connected like I do. I have one that's created for, well, one's a parody account to the YouTube channel with Jugger Nuggets, which I don't use anymore. But and then there's my main Twitter. So when I tweet something, every once in a while I'll get a notification saying let's say my main Twitter, and it says quoted quote, and it'll say my tweet. And it's like, okay. And then it's actually a notification for the other channel instead of the other one. I don't know. It's weird.
People say Austin Theory died in the sex in Las Vegas in 2015. But I have a hard time believing that because he hit the wall that was a non-safe barrier anyway. And he still got compression fractures.
The 33 car is reporting a overheating problem. That's Jeffrey Earnhardt. And Corey LaJoy, who's in the race now, 8 laps down. Apparently, he had to come in for an electrical or some kind of issue.
Because everybody fears about Corey LaJoy. People say like some people are just like, oh, Suarez is such a problem. Just like, dude, he was rushed up to the Cup Series without even realizing himself. And
33 car now has a penalty because too many men over the wall.
oh, that's beautiful.
That's again Jeffrey Earnhardt. Keselowski in the lead. That is Larson. Larson. You're still a little bit ahead of mine.
Yeah, not by much though.
No.
My friends watched was in 2016 television race last year. And after that race, I was you were so lucky that this is your first race. It could have easily been the 2015.
Yeah. That is the race that Kamikaze he hated. He claims that is the worst Daytona 500 in the history.
Well, there's Jeffrey. Well, the page feels I'm so hard to say that. Logano gets taken out.
Yeah, Larson's struggling now because of that. Might have a rub. I don't see it smoking though, so.
I think the only reason people like Steph Custer's like 17 is because of what he did at running
Harvick's there. He's probably just going to get up behind him though. I don't see him trying to move.
Stage 1 and 2 are restarts. So the final stage is Martin Truex. So Martin Truex is going to win the race. Joey Gates is going to win the first 2.
Larson's so slow.
Oh gosh,
Might be.
Yeah, Larson, I see his fire.
I think those are sparks. Yeah. Tire went down. Not much you can do with that. Okay. So first caution of the day. For Larson. That's unfortunate because I remember I said the Ganassi car is going to be strong today. I don't even know where he's at. Let me see here. Oh, he's 22nd. He's 22nd.
Larson was in front of Jimmy McMurray was hit the wall.
Yeah.
So I think he should be pretty far back there. People are just like, oh, NASCAR is rigged. This person crashed for this person won. It's just like, apart from running 75, what that had one of these. How do you cars that's 91?
Kamikaze. He tweeted saying, "You will never forget the tire that flew across the track in front of the lead pack that resulted in no caution last night."
Oh yeah, that was grease. That, like, when I saw that, I was so weird. He did 10 people. Larson's slightly and small, no contest.
There was a debate started between a couple of YouTubers I watch, also does reactions, and they said, one was like, so there should have been no caution at the end of that race, which I disagree with. I feel like they should have had a caution there, only because they got to get down to that. They got to make sure that that driver's okay. You know? It's a safety thing. So I completely see why they have cautions for stuff like that. Because I mean, he hit pretty hard. I don't remember who it was at the moment, but it was 23. No. I'm talking about last night in the ARCA race, last lap ride.
Somebody lately has said it could be something serious because you never know. In 1997, he said 500.
First car on pit road. So Clint Boyer. Chase Elliott's first car to take tires. He lost 2 positions because of that. So a lot of people want to start conserving their tires here. I would have to agree with that. I think it's too early for to get tires right now. Yep. I mean, not really going to benefit that much from it anyway, especially here. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I saw one of them.
It was a pretty hard hit. It really was. I mean, there was a few hard hits, really. Ten car has damage. Danica's got damage.
6. She was pretty fast.
Don't know where the damage came from. The 31 car stayed out, so Ryan Newton's going to be there.
Oh, wait a minute. She's at the first pit stop.
She qualified. She was like 3rd from last. And I was like, what? No way.
She still manages the whole series.
Should have tired.
And also because it was really great.
I remember seeing this picture of Geico that has been retired.
That is Larson's tire. That's
beautiful.
So it looks like just a typical tire rub cut. Nothing more.
pretty sure I'm under 18 age. Netflix always wants to.
Yeah, my favorite band is from the 70s. I'm 19 years old, so.
I'm just into that 50s and 60s music. Sometimes that was.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite bands, not my favorite, all time favorite, but one of my favorite bands is Creed's Clearwater Revival, CCR band, CCR from the 60s.
I think the only reason to stay close to the police is because you don't know. Hey, look at those bombs.
So, the 15 make a win around? Yeah, he seems to be set on the 38 car winning today, which I don't know why. I guess see why, because he's a good plate track driver, but. Well, not until we go to green. Larson. I mean, he's got a win. He's got 2 wins, so. Oh, good. I remember. I'm already forgetting who's all won this year. So Larson, I know he's got at least 1 win this year. He should have 4.
No, because it was Atlanta, Las Vegas, Phoenix.
Well, someone on Twitter said, imagine you're at a race and your hot dog raptor ruins your favorite driver's day. Like you physically see it like fly onto the racetrack and just slap on the grill of your favorite driver. That would be so bad luck right there. I don't know why, but that reminds me of the time somebody who, I don't remember who it was, intentionally caused a caution by throwing a water bottle out onto the racetrack. I don't remember who it was, but somebody did that a couple of years ago. I want to say it was Matt Kinson.
I remember original order was so great.
Oh, yeah.
And then when Jimmy Johnson went at Martinsville, somebody threw a beer can legit in his car from like streets. That kind of today for do that.
So we're back to green. Boyer.
Yeah, Boyer is not. He should be because everybody else is.
What were you anyway? So clean in 2. Clean in 1 and 2. Still side by side.
Right.
3 wide. Leaders still side by side. Harvick and Boyer, teammates.
Also, I race yesterday. Honestly, it's not Jeff Green got it done.
I was cheering for him. I was really hoping he would win that race yesterday. Only
To be honest, I think he should have got it.
because I remember back when he used to drive the Nesquik car back in the day. Yep.
Yeah, that this video where they talk about like somebody with that fat should never do this. It's cautious. And right, Jeff Green back on the floor. Vince was just like, I count 13.
Yeah, I mean, maybe for Vince Willis. Yeah, no, I agree with you 100% there. My favorite pit road reporter is Mr. Problems, Rick Allen. One of my favorites. He's not my favorite, actually. I think Mike Joy is my favorite, but.
It's monotone, like really monotone.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Truex. I love the Truex.
Chase implications.
Just imagine the whole entire race just being.
Yeah. One time he decided was he yelling problems.
So he made a video of Max Verstappen. He made it like, okay, so Max Verstappen is starting this race. Oh, you haven't even make it 100 yards. This team's over. Oh, Max Verstappen was the driver of the point. They did that with NASCAR. There'd be a lot of trolls today. Like, he's the driver.
Yeah, I mean, some of my favorite sports announcers come from Australia because they're like relentless there. If they're going to roast somebody, they're going to roast them. I mean,
you don't see that stuff in Ohio. It's the British guy who he announces F1 as well. But he only started getting into NASCAR.
oh, okay, I know who you're talking about. It took me a minute.
I've been watching Wise since his F1 run.
See, I've never been a big F1 fan. That's why I was a little bit lost there. And see, for me, yeah. See, for me, it's NASCAR and IndyCar. I love IndyCar. Really?
No, and that's why I need to watch. I had to watch a video about the cars itself, so I
There's a video. I just watched it. I just watched this. No, there was one. I maybe it was. It is. I just watched it like that Formula One fans guide to 8500. That's what it was. And they're talking about facts about IndyCar, how different it is from Formula One. I mean, I don't know. I've been watching IndyCar since about 2011. I've been watching it off and on. I think my first IndyCar race, if I remember right, my first IndyCar race was the race for Dan Logan. So, but I don't know why, but after that race, as sad as it was, I was hooked. And after that, I've enjoyed IndyCar. I didn't really have.
Now it's just like, how dare you? Who's replacing you? Give me a rail, man. He's in that crappy hat.
There's a lot of drivers that are from Formula One that are coming or that are in IndyCar now. Like a lot more like. Juan Pablo Montoya, Alexander Rossi, Takuma Sato.
Oh yeah, Alexander Rossi. I could tell you Sato.
Yeah, he's a Japanese driver.
Yeah. What was the other guy? Dan Wells make a few years.
Not sure. He might have.
I'm so confused. It's like, there's a car spun out and he turned one. Why the full course caution? I don't get it.
I don't think they need to have full course cautions for. I mean, in case I guess if it's bad enough, then they do. But like for like the road courses and stuff, they race a lot of ovals. I think that's what it is. So they race so many ovals that they got to keep it like the same rule for both road courses and oval tracks. And when you have a wreck like that, like NASCAR, you gotta have a caution because it's such a short course compared to road courses. So you get right there where the crash is within 15 seconds or so. So
The only thing I know about last year was Alexander Rossi.
Yep.
Mike's top man. I do not mind
he's with a good team too. So my favorite driver is Alexander Rossi. He's gonna be with. He's with Andretti Autosport. So he's gonna be with. You what?
Andretti has a championship.
Mario Andretti does? Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's Michael Andretti, then that makes sense because he's actually the team owner for Andretti Autosport. He's the son to Mario Andretti, and Michael Andretti's son, Marco Andretti, is.
There's so many Andretti's in the race.
It's like Earnhardt's in NASCAR.
There's John Andretti, Jeff Andretti.
John Andretti's got cancer.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, Jeff Andretti had a pretty bad post.
I think he was just unfortunate to get signed with the race team, be Petty, when he was in NASCAR, to get signed with Petty in the time where they were really struggling. Like the post Bobby Hamilton to about Almirola, it was just kind of like a bunch of dead air. Even after they got Everhand. Yep. And then they had like one or two trucks. I don't know why I'm so struggling to say that. We had like one or two different trucks at one point, and like I would say like 2000, they had a Steve Grissom driving the 43 truck, and then
NASCAR, you just have to have the team but at that point, you have a manufacturer.
yeah. Oh, his officer's got trash on his grill now. I think they said it might be above the opening, so if that's the case, then it's no big deal.
Reminds me of that time they were chasers.
It was Blaney. Has no help though. Stenhouse.
I'm pretty sure it was a toss-up. Any year, the year 2005 fire and the they went caution free. Oh no, that was 1999. But they went caution free. And every single car was completely black.
Yeah, and
Bobby Hamilton.
in what year was it? I think it was like 2007. You didn't have too many cautions really.
No, I'm talking about zero cautions.
Oh, okay.
It was 1999.
Has it happened since? I don't think it has. I mean, obviously it won't happen today because we already had a caution, and we have competition cautions anyway because of these stages. But
The most cautions we had in the race is 2006, 2005. Like that.
that's ridiculous. There, that's like a caution every other lap. The race is probably like 5 hours long.
I thought Richard was 16.
Yeah, that was pretty bad too.
Even though, like, every time people say, right, let's go back to the glory days, it's just like, I'm just like, what's your definition of the glory days? Maybe like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, instead of.
Yeah, no, you're right. The ones that
I think the glory days were the 9 all the way through the 90s and early 2000s.
the ones I
2006 all the way up to the next one.
I don't know. I have to say the COT post wing racing was pretty good too. Like the 2011, 2012 races, those weren't bad. 2012 came down to 2 guys.
I think it's because Taylor drafting was so better.
No, I mean that was play races. I'm talking about the other races too. I mean, even the championship battle those 2 years were some of the best ones we've seen in years. 2011, we had a tie for the points.
And 2012 was actually kind of drag because Jeff Gordon happened to Clint where he didn't want to title.
I'm talking about like near the end when it came down to 2 cars. It came down to the 48 and the 2 car, and the 48 lost the championship because of 50-cent part in the rear axle. It was like a 50-cent part. I think it was some kind of seal. Put them out of the race, and they cost the championship.
I really think that every year Jimmy Johnson went to the race. They need to change the format. In 2013, they introduced chasing mode. And in 2016, they did the stages. It seems like you're trying to de-Johnson by the chase.
When Johnson won his 7th last year, I was like, "Yep, here comes his points change." Sure enough, a week later. Or maybe it wasn't a week later. It was a little bit longer. So that's got more trash on his grill now. Just going to keep building up.
I bet you next year, after Johnson was the championship, like we're removing the points entirely. It's going to be based on points.
Whoever's got the most wins at the end of the season's the champion.
Which means Joey Logano won it. In 2016, I believe. I think it would have been Truex.
The bottom lane just fell apart. No, I'm not. It's starting to go back up now.
Wait a minute, so what that three-way television championship last year? There was no points. Judge
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was Truex. And then it was Selesky and Jimmy Johnson. Then what were we going to say?
So the minimum speed here is 59.99 seconds. That's the minimum speed, minimum lap time for a car here at Talladega. So if you're on a 5-minute clock, it keeps going until you meet that 5-minute that minimum speed. That's a the graphics on the game is so bad. Or not the graphics, but the physics on that game is so bad.
One, they wanted to make it like a piece
Danica's got a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. The whole front of her car's taped up. I don't know.
How much is 50 seconds?
Like the dude's, or her grill's like all pushed in on the front of her car. It's like, how? The only thing realistically, I think that she had to have had contact with Larson or something that when he was having his problem in order to have something like that, because that's like, I mean, she's got similar crash damage to what Kurt Busch had when he won the 500. Junior in the middle of the pack behind Austin Dillon. It's early though. It's only 12 laps to go in stage 1. I mean, I'm expecting.
I thought you were gonna be like that's early 12 laps to go.
No.
Just imagine it's like, yeah, there's 12 laps.
Feathering the throttle. We were having a feather throttle here because people are checking out. She's still got speed in her car though, so I guess it's not all bad for Danica.
NBC came back for the Daytona races. The commercials were just outrageous.
Yeah. Everyone complains about Fox having a bunch of commercials. It's like,
People set up, people are just like, NBC is better. Sure. Remember that commercial I was like a 2014 this kid saying, I want to be an astronaut.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like, if you were born with T-shirt that was like, we talking about anything. Football, hockey, League of Legends players.
I mean, that was such a bad joke.
It's true, they were considered athletes.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Kamikaze destroyed that commercial as well. Why?
First, I water water. But why can't we drink warm water now? Why cold water?
Water cooler down.
You see that Jay that monologue of water cooler Jay one? Where it's just like Austin Dillon, just like somebody keeps on my chair. Then Jay's just like Austin, he's lowering your chair.
Oh, this commercial. These Coca-Cola commercials are always the dumbest ones in my opinion. Well, not the dumbest, but some. They're pretty stupid. So here is your top 10 right now. Ford, Chevrolet, Ford, Chevrolet. Not a single Toyota in the top 10 right now. Well, actually, now there is, but.
Alright, so here's your top 10 for every single F1 Grand Prix. Lewis Hamilton, 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 Valtteri Bottas, Lewis Hamilton, Lewis Hamilton. That's basically F1 for now. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if Lewis Hamilton comes down pit road, like when he's the leader, if he's like a lap ahead, just to get the sandwich.
He's one of those drivers where he's a great driver, but I feel like they overhype him way too much. Like, you know, I don't even watch Formula One, and I know that. I guess one, if they ask me if I knew any Formula One drivers that are currently on the schedule, the only one I know is Lewis Hamilton. Keselowski's now got a block here. 6 to go in stage 1. There's a 0. Think there's going to be a wreck here before the end of the stage. Keselowski. Whoa. Now he's going to be trapped outside. Dang it. Yeah, that kind of did it right there. That's okay. That's okay. At least didn't wreck it. Could have been a lot worse.
Sponsored by Ranger Ralph, so they can just somebody on the radio wreck it, and they will pay people to the field.
That's like NASCAR 15 stuff right there.
It's like it was just a couple pages. Sorry.
Hey, that's where we're going to lose. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Keselowski's doing a pretty good job blocking both lanes. I mean, I guess he's not getting much like. I mean, he's got some pretty good help on the bottom lane, but. Yeah, like the ARCA race last night.
I think that was a controversial on the fence because of that caution.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, I agree with the caution. I think it needed to happen because it needed to get to that driver.
So, I mean, I would rather see the caution thrown
No one's going to pit. Calm down there, Mike Joy. No one's going to pit. Never mind, Denny Hamlin's pitting. I guess it kind of makes sense because now I can stay out. Blaney's up there. Huh? There you go. And pit road's closed. Oh, never mind. Now pit road's closed. What about it? Oh yeah, they try to trap him or something. There we go, white flag in stage 1. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty clean around here. Unless that backpack right there just junks it. Well, remember, they all just came in, so. They're going to take the wave around because they don't have to pit now, so they're going to take the wave around and get back up there. Not really much of a loss. All right, so the 20 cars one lap down. If the 18 went with them, then he would have done it, but the 18 kind of pulled back in, so. 11 and the 19 is not going to get a lap down, but the 20 is. And he's got issues. I think something's wrong with his car, though. He's going slow. All right, Keselowski wins stage 1. Mr. Bucky wins. Or wins stage 1, I should say. I like to get Keselowski crap because, I mean, I'm not a big Penske fan personally. Never. Okay, then.
Yeah, it is Mercedes. Where's Mercedes?
In a Mercedes.
It's the concrete just so thick and creamy. I thought they were really concrete, but they're not. It's vanilla custard, and then it's too thin. They're so thick, and that's they kind of remind me of something.
When posted this on Facebook a couple weeks ago, I posted that picture and I said, "New release. Team Penske is happy to announce the brand new Brad Keselowski pacifier." I can give him crap all the time. He's a good driver. I won't deny him that, though. It's just kind of hold a grudge from 2014 Texas.
I wish you could stop saying
Scrapping my laptop, but I know I never get calls because I'm a loner. And No, I just don't have a lot of contacts because I had to make a new account.
Just to college candidates, I have
Like I store.
experienced more knowledge immediately through
That must have why is real. It's not the weird.
I don't know. I just looked it up on Google. I put buck tooth, and that was the first picture that came up. It's like, oh, okay. That's another paint scheme I always like every week is the Palm and Art paint schemes. Because again,
My favorite paint scheme. It was that Kyle Busch kitty paint scheme, that pink one. You ran 2010.
oh yeah, I like the. That's another thing I like is the pink October race cars, the breast cancer awareness cars. Those are awesome. See, when I went to that race, 2012 October race, Clint Boyer had a real cool one. It was the 5-hour energy pink lemonade car, and that was a really cool one. That's one of the races I don't want to go to, is a Brickyard 400, because every year there it's like a snooze fest. At least the last couple of years it's been.
I think the last good record for Russia was 2009. It says one race was actually. It's not just one topic.
Which one was the one that Montoya won?
Well, nearly won. He never won.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he did for some reason.
He got a freaking penalty even though he wasn't the first one.
That's right. He was talking crap on NASCAR.
Screwed him out for the race.
Yeah.
That race was actually a good race.
So I wonder if Kyle Busch is going to have a tire issue again today. It seems like every week he's got some kind of tire issue.
Every time I see a car hitting the wall, I always think he's going to pull a Ben Rhodes from last year in short race. They just come right, like, oh, I love tire, I was just come right back to the back.
Yeah, I'm taking you all with me.
Ben Rhodes is, oh, you bumped me. I'm taking you out. Get him with Johnny Stoddard, Kansas last year.
Here comes everybody. Everyone except for the Gibbs cars because they all stayed out.
Not all Gibbs cars.
Yeah, Kyle Busch didn't come in. The other three did, though. And
I think a field full of cars.
Suarez coming in? I think you see an orange car pulling in.
Suarez is hard to work for those people that hit it.
Well, I know. That's what I'm wondering. It is Suarez. What? I thought I saw Suarez. I could have sworn I seen an orange car pull in. It wasn't Truex. It was like it was. Yeah. Keselowski. Such a good looking paint scheme. I don't like the fact that they put white wheels on it. It doesn't match. So what I want to know is how is this going to work out? Because now you got people out there with older tires really doesn't matter too much. But okay, you got Hamlin stayed out. Yeah, Suarez did come in. Don't know. So I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm trying to figure out why Suarez came in. They had some kind of rub or something, or it wouldn't be a rub, but some kind of vibration maybe. It just doesn't make sense to me to pit and then 2 laps later come back in. It's kind of a waste of. The hood is up on Kevin Harvick's car.
Yes.
Oh, the guy who played Cal Naughton Jr.? I don't think it is, but only because he does like, I guess this doesn't mean anything, but he's got like his own TV show on Adult Swim. It's like some Dr. Steve Rule or something like that, but it's weird. It's a really weird TV show. It's kind of funny. Yeah, see, so to recap, we have 4 fresh Goodyear tires. We'll restart the tail of the field at the end. Tail of the field when we go back to green. That was from Daniel Suarez's Twitter, which means it did indeed come in. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why. So. Oh yeah. So maybe they came in for a pressure adjustment in tires, but I doubt that. I doubt it only be 2 laps.
They could have put the tire on it. They could have pulled a more part of it.
Oh, okay. Yep, okay, I get it now. So, when they came into pit road, Suarez and both Matt Kenseth, they were penalized because Keselowski crossed the stripe before they got to the pit road line.
I mean, Keselowski already crossed the line.
So that's what happened. They both had a pass through. So they just.
Do you remember it was Travis Pastrana is driving a truck in Las Vegas.
Yep. He had some pretty hard hits when he was racing in NASCAR.
I think that's the only reason why nobody wants to hire him. Because there's been so many risks. Especially that Iowa.
The car they gave him, that multicolor one, was so ugly.
He won the whole Talladega.
Yeah, I mean, but it is Talladega. I mean, anyone.
So lap 12, here's your joke upstairs. 30 is the steady animal, 20 is the game 16 is college. This is lap 12. I think it should have been yesterday. I think it should have been like 2 flips. Because it was running cool, then it was running
What are you doing, Ty? He's like spazzing out in the driver's seat. What was that? Oh, he's pitting. Okay. Bye.
That's like he's stressed out.
Sure, Bane's coming in. There's also some other people. So Cole Witt's coming in as well. He's going to top up on fuel. That's a team to watch.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but you know, they've been running pretty good for an underfunded, low-budget team that they are. They weren't running that bad. They have this year, so they've been getting at least top 15s at some points, which is a top 20, 30 car. So I could see Cole Witt being up there. Maybe not going for the win, but at least top 10. Staying out, as long as they stay out of trouble. That's the key here at Talladega. Stay out of trouble. Don't wreck it.
I'm just looking at NASCAR pictures account. That's all a 2014 caption. It was like, 2014. Rain causes the world's slowest big ones to be what series
What's my Twitter?
Yeah.
At Brent_Cox_3. I'll just put it on. I don't like the sounds Discord makes me play.
I bet NASCAR pictures just gonna follow you like, oh hey, please follow me back.
There it is.
Okay.
There we go. They restart so far away from the.
Future race car driver.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Oh. I liked one of your retweeted faces on TV, but
Oh yeah. Larry Mack. That's yeah.
See, you retarded. You retweeted something from Light Defeat.
I did?
My heart is very sad.
Oh yeah. See, that's the thing. I follow so many people involved in NASCAR and sports. It's like sometimes I forget who exactly follows. If you look, I have 1,666 following people. Yes, and they're all.
Wait a minute. Six.
Oh, Illuminati. But no, all of them except for like the music ones because I love music and all that. But most of them are NASCAR-related people, whether they're race teams, drivers, ARCA even.
Like your NASCAR historian.
Yeah, I mean,
that's an actual job.
It is?
Yeah. In those documentaries, you see like this person's name.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's an actual job.
That'd be a fun job. No, what I meant by that is when I was in high school, anyone who had any questions about anything involving racing or NASCAR, they would ask me. And I could tell them all day long about what the story behind something or who's sponsored by who or who won. I mean, sometimes I have to go back and do a little research, but who won the championship in like 1994, or that's just an example. 94 was Earnhardt, but
same with me, because like I have a friend who thinks he knows everything about NASCAR, and he doesn't even know what the 825 is.
I can't stand people like that. Somebody, okay, so I'm in college now. It's one of the kids there. He tries to outsmart me in NASCAR, but he lost all credibility the other day when he said Texas is an interesting racetrack because they have controls in the booth and it can change the angle of the banking in the turns.
Oh my god. Did I not get what they did before he started racing?
Are you talking about like when they extended the banking?
When they put the bank.
Yeah. But I mean, like, he said that, I'm like, wow, you're stupid.
I mean, I still have friends who they have a fan who drive it.
Yeah, they're casual fans.
And there's just no one who looks at
Yeah, and there's somebody like, there's a couple people that are like that in my high school, are like, oh, I like Case Kane, or I like Carl Edwards.
My sister's like, oh, I like
I mean, I guess more Chase Elliott fans, I guess, but.
NASCAR trying to be famous. There's a car so it's sponsored by shooters.
Yeah, I mean, the wings are good, I guess. I've never been, but. Well, the only wings restaurant I've been to is Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, I have this one friend that was just like, you guys are 24 o'clock today, we should know that. And so this was like 2014, so we should have known it.
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, and then I said, okay, so we're trying to see.
That's one thing I love on We're Going to Lose. He says his favorite driver is Cole Trickle. He says his brother Dick Trickle. Yeah, he did. He committed suicide.
Yeah. I like him.
That was sad. He was a good driver too.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was.
He's had a funny name.
That's why we do that.
No, he was in a lot of pain. He had like a surgery that didn't go right, and he had it like 10 years before he died, and he just had he was going to have complications from it the rest of his life, and his daughter or either his daughter or his granddaughter or something like that was like very sick and like almost terminally, and I guess it was just too much on him. Yeah, I wasn't anything about his name. It was just, I think it was something he was probably used to.
That's gonna be dark shirt. NASCAR 2014. Brian Silas falls out of his truck trying to get us as quick as possible. He hit his head on the pavement.
I'll never forget the infamous fight between all the two rich kids. What's their faces?
Connor, you were checking.
No, them too. But that I was not happy after that either because I was at the time I was a Cole Custer fan, and
Wait, what year did this year change?
2016 in Iowa.
No, you're talking about John was telling us Mr. Calvin.
Yeah, that's it. I was forgetting their names. I should know.
Time. John was telling us
It was like his parents' sponsor or something like that. His parents' company, like, kind of like that. Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Like every time it's like learning country stuff, but you get this down with it's like if you don't, if you keep this on the team, you will pay. Literally. It's like, okay,
so 4 down. So the 4 car's got a really bad vibration, so that's the reason why they had the hood up earlier. And it's still there. So I guess that's something to watch. If it has some kind of mechanical problem on the 4 car. Dear what? I have that song on my iPod. Where is my iPod actually?
Well, you start coming. It's not coming. It's not coming. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. I saw this one meme where it's like the sort of song except all the lyrics are something.
Yes, yeah. So
It's like somebody.
I saw one that was pretty good. It was All Star, but all the gnomes are Keemstar. And so anytime there was like a gnome in the music video, it was Keemstar's face. It goes, "Let's get right to the news." it's so like at one point it's just like 7 of them at one point. Let's get right. It's pretty good.
Somebody should make like an announcement for racing stuff. It's just the announcer saying he started it from the slot. You know the one. It begins with the left. The first word.
Okay.
Well, like a chat and then replaced it at was the first one.
Oh, Alex.
Yeah. So I should just make a full race except it just every time someone talks, it just keeps starts saying.
Told you I got it. I got it just because of memes. Not gonna lie. My channel's getting demonetized now. Copyright music. No, I'll play for like a couple seconds, so probably not. I have a couple. They're not like they didn't get struck down, but they are demonetized, and it's well, mostly they're just because of music. Well, because it's supposed to be a non-copyright song. I downloaded it, put it in my background music, and it was still copyrighted. So I got demonetized, and I was like, well, I spent 4 hours editing this video. I'm not going to do it again, so I just like forget it. I kept it up.
Third person, that's maybe the making like a hundred feels it's because I would have been a day before I would have said that. I made a film that's a crash combos with a street videos that need 2,500 views.
There's a few people that are up there that are just known for like crash comps.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Crowley will want
Well, I mean, you got that. You got Balto Racing. I guess Balto does other stuff, but
Viper goes still on.
NASCAR crashes and more.
Well, he doesn't make crash combos. He does stuff for his.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's racing crashes and more now because everyone was like scared about this whole Facebook taking down NASCAR related pages and stuff. So everyone's like, "Oh man, they're going to do it to YouTube too." You know, it's a completely different company. And
I have a hard time believing it's even.
Oh,
That's probably why those quick pictures doesn't change his name.
Psycho series is currently coming back. That's interesting.
Yeah, just because he
No, well, I mean, he just uploaded a video 40 minutes ago that says, my dad won't leave me alone, and his dad, like, all mad and stuff. Probably about his haircut, but, or about his hair. That's, like, black now. He's, like, turned into some emo Linkin Park sound here. I was actually commented that. Yeah. I actually put that on that video when he dyed his hair black. I said this went from McJones to Linkin Park real fast, and like, see how he likes this stuff now.
I think I saw that comment on the video as well. I think it went for years.
Let me see here. See how he likes this guy. Because when I looked yesterday, I had like 42, so it wasn't that much. It's got 41. Somebody unliked it. Oh my gosh.
Don't you just hate it when you see those comments where you say, don't read my name? And that's like, don't read my profile picture.
Oh yeah, those spam ones.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time, I thought the McJones second series was real until the video. I mean, like, it was like famous and everything. It's like, you know. Well, Shane Dawson uploaded the video that said, YouTubers, I would fight. Why is everybody uploading like random crap today? I love YouTube though. I mean, like, it's my main source of entertainment. You there? Sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'll send you a beautiful photo real quick.
Uh-oh.
Are you scared?
Scared. Terrified.
You better be scared for this photo of the sun to scarred in the light. It's Elvis. This is my background for my computers.
Teammates side by side.
Here's our side by side. Alright, hold on. I'm sending you a photo that is my background for my keyboard. There you go.
Oh my god. Wow.
Scares me about it is a trust there.
Oh wow, Quacky HQ has got his quick challenger band.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. They just made the Roblox song. Next.
I used to play Roblox all the time. Actually, funny thing is, just a couple days ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get my Roblox account, see what it is. And everything's changed now. I'm like, what happened?
Last time I got to my Roblox account, I was like 24K when I was 12 or 11.
Oh, somebody in the wall. Sorensen. Oh, tire. There's a tire.
It says
Wow. Just straight up the racetrack.
that's a bad one.
Yeah. Kind of a strange place. Don't really see that much in the front stretch. Wow. So of all the people I'm following in the NASCAR world, one of the people I was not following was Chase Elliott's crew chief, Eddie DeHaan. I know. Well, I think DeHaan was there too. I mean, Gord's had a few crew chiefs. He had Gustafson, he had Everham.
When I heard that his name was Smelly, I was just like, oh, so he has a legit no crew chiefs.
Free pass goes to Matt Kenseth.
I think the 5-minute rule is the smart thing to do in NASCAR. I think that's because they're trying to front things. That's the thing like
that. According to Chris Knight on Twitter, he said Reed Sorensen radioed his crew saying he might have a tire going down, and he just replied saying 10-4. Well,
I'm just like something to make a meme. It's just that one camera angle of Justin Fontaine upside down, and then the estimated meme caption is just like him upside down.
The internet loves it. So still the better
Internet loves memes.
Type in your ideas, select and design, tailor just and publish your site just even from your mobile phone. The internet is free today.
according to Twitter as well, we got a pretty good crowd stands today, so that's good. Something we haven't seen in a while.
This race is not boring.
Yeah, not much happening. Suarez is 15th.
I mean, we actually had a pretty fun race. Top Dinger race pictures last year.
And even in 2012, like when I went, I actually got my ticket late because I wasn't going to go into the race originally. I couldn't afford it. And we actually bought a ticket for like $20 off the dude that parked the lot because he had an extra ticket. Kind of sketchy, but that's how it was. And I'm not complaining though because I got to see the race still. But when I got there, the seat that I was actually scheduled for, it was like in the middle toward not far behind the flag stand, about I don't know, like 15 rows up, and there was like a ton of people sitting over there. I was like, yeah, screw that. So I went up and sat in turn one. It ended up being a better view anyway.
Wait, what was the chase race?
Yeah, it was the just chase race in Kansas. That's the race where Danica tried to wreck Landon Castle and wreck it herself. That one.
I figured that's what that. I figured that's the only reason to say it.
Yeah, I mean that happened right in front of me, turn one. But well, I mean, it was in the middle of turns 1 and 2. They don't really have any like seats in 1 and 2, so like they have the farthest seats go is the entrance to turn 1. And I was sitting like almost at the end of the grandstands, and I could see right into turn 1 and 2, and it happened. I got a clear view of it. Also, Kyle Busch spun in front of me too. Well, he spun in front of me, and then like his car stopped. Like, Matt Kenseth. Kenseth won. He just driving the Zest car that weekend.
Yeah, Cash was driving to go daddy car.
Yep. And that was back when Landon Castle was driving for BK Racing. Yeah, like 93 or 83, whichever one it was. Once it was 83.
I don't think we were really seeing a problem with Bushwagon and NASCAR until like 2016 started. So I didn't really see it. It's very rare for you to see someone complain about Bushwagon. At least for me, it was before 2016.
I think it was 2015, really.
Exactly. Sometimes you're excited about Bushwagon.
I mean, I'm not a Kyle Busch fan at all, so I've never been a big fan of him in the Xfinity Series. But you know, what can you do? I just like, there's no use to be complaining about it. It's gonna happen. I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even think Colin wants to drive these high schools because Joe Gibbs might be forced to go. It's like, hey Kyle, not sitting in money. I'll drive the car. They must have waited that. Like, I don't know. The same spots. They're like,
So, just to let you know, we are missing pit stops right now. Because
oh yeah. Look, it's so sorry to say.
spotter 13 cars will be 6th place right now.
Get Singapore free up to 1 year. Visit saveonsingapore.com today to learn more.
Here comes Holden posting snow pictures again. Holden, the automotive manufacturing company in Australia. It's weird because anytime around this time of year, they start posting like fall and like winter stuff because it's starting to get winter there, and yeah, it's like the middle of the summer. It's like 100-something degrees here, and they're posting pictures of like shadows in the snow. Oh, that's where Danica got her problems. They showed it. So it was actually on a restart. The car in front of her didn't get going, which is the 38 of Big Reagan.
Yeah, someone from the 38 one Rebel.
Yeah, Rebel. What are we going to do now, huh? NASCAR 222.
So things for you to do. I can do things with my list that you
What was that?
I'll be so surprised just get like 5 years.
Yeah, promoted.
But no, today it's just like, oh, it's your first video, I'll give you $100. What's up with that? It's just all the spam stuff.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm just telling my friends at school, like, you are so
My first video on my channel currently. Let me see here. So my first videos is actually Roblox videos. I was making Roblox videos about 4 years ago or so. Yeah, 3 years ago actually. And that's the only thing I could do because they had like a report section on there and all that. Because didn't have anything like any camera or anything like that. And so my very first video that I have though was a tour of my high school, and it has 1.9 thousand views. And it's actually one of my most viewed videos on my channel. It's my very first video. It's weird because I have like 1.9 thousand views on that one, but then my second video, which is a Roblox video, has 12 views. So. Sorensen is okay, they said. There's 38 cars up there again. You got Rebel flag. Hey, got the thing. Get ready to go. Oh, David Reagan, go in the window right there. I don't even know if he's in here. I don't know if he's still in Discord. You hear me talking crap on him. They're gonna wreck. They're all setting up a wreck. I'm calling it right now. There is no way this stage is going to go caution free until the. No way. Well, I'm talking about till the rest through the rest of the way. From now until the end. Yeah, I think they're going to wreck before the end of this stage here. Yeah, that could happen too. I still see them making it that far even. One thing I like they used to do that they don't do anymore is they would put like everyone's scanners all on at once, so it's just like constant talking seconds, and it's like everyone's scanners at once, and it's just constant.
I probably like in my clear moment, like take the risk, yeah, and then they all die.
Here's Boyer. Ooh. Whoa, Truex up there.
Oh yeah.
Suarez.
There they go. I always say that to my friend a lot. He watches these fast cars. My goal to be going through watching the oh, there they go. Like, that's what I always do to observe myself being such a frustrated. To get his attention back to the race, so it's oh, there we go.
Whoa, Suarez getting squirrely. About lost it behind the 18 car. So, Boyer can lead. I've been impressed with Boyer this last year. I've been impressed. The guy's he's been doing pretty good. I mean, got second place, and then he's up here battling for the stage win now.
I mean, then again, last year he wasn't really even
No, he was just kind of a place. It was just his placeholder until Stewart retired. I think that was the plan all along. Was just
a field filler.
Yeah, pretty much. Just somewhere for him to be until Tony retired. Because I'm pretty sure that was the plan all along.
Since Justin Allmericka kicked out the Page Scott, his own team for him.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna write it.
But
Because you know.
Look at the junior. No, pull back in. There's the outside. Hamlin's the lead now. 14.
Oh, here comes your leader, Carl Evans. He's gonna win. On the final lap, I'll be like, oh, Carl, where's the race? was trying to sell fishies and shit. Or Daytona 500. Look at all those spotters.
Some of the most important people at this track. This and Daytona. I can only imagine what it would be like without spotters.
I can only imagine what it'd be like at home.
Oh yeah, I mean that.
If you like, it would be like no slot. I think I might need to go in like 10 minutes. Which means I'm gonna miss the rest of this race because of baseball.
Baseball. Who are you gonna watch?
No, I'm going to practice.
Oh, okay. They're just talking about like an MLB game.
Yeah, I'm a Cubs fan, and the kid got killed.
I'm an Angels fan personally.
Um,
I used to live in California, so. I lived in California, Kansas, and Texas. Always been an Angels fan. In Kansas, or when I was living in Kansas, I always had the mess of the bandwagon Royals fans because you never hear anything about the Royals, and all of a sudden they start winning games. The next thing you know, you get Royals fans everywhere. wait till he passes old Hamlin here.
Wait till he practices.
Oh, that's when people go home.
Just to watch, like, right when Dale Jr. Rex, watch, like, everybody except for that one joint that was there. That one joint that was there.
When I went to the race, Junior wasn't even there. It was Regan Smith in the car because Junior had a concussion from the Talladega wreck like 2 weeks before.
Oh yeah.
And also raced Kansas won. Sam Payne's came too. But anyway, there and and so we were there. We watched qualifying. So we were sitting there at qualifying, and there was like another guy that was sitting behind us. He was like drunk already, and he had all Dale Jr. stuff on. And he was like trying to convince us that, now keep in mind, I was like 14 at the time. So he was trying to convince us that Dale Jr. was in the race, but he switched spots with AJ Allmendinger, who at the time was penalized for the whole drug deal.
Yeah.
And so Allmendinger was in the 88 car, and Dale Earnhardt Jr. was in the 43 car, which wasn't even an Allmendinger car at the time. So, yeah, that was interesting.
That was a 2012 chase race.
2012 chase race. I believe Almirola was actually in 43. Yeah, it was Almirola because he actually blew a tire in the wall.
Dale Jr. was in 2012 Talladega chase race.
Yeah, he got hurt there. I'm talking about the Kansas race.
Well, he hurt himself even more than he got tested.
Yeah, he was in the race. I know. I'm talking about the Kansas race 2012. 2012 chase Kansas race. It was like 2 weeks afterwards. Junior wasn't in there because he was out.
When you say the drunk guy, just imagine a guy with a gray beard and a gray mustache.
No, he was like I'd say the dude he looked like he was like in his 20s or so. But also, and then the ARCA races after the qualifying race, so we just hung out until the ARCA race started. They didn't even like check to see if we had tickets or anything. We just kept qualifying, she kept sitting there, and the ARCA car starts qualifying the race right immediately after they qualify. It's like, okay, cool. So we all watched the ARCA race. Chad boat flipped over.
Oh yeah, I remember that race so much. That was.
Chad boat flipped. It was actually the season finale, and where I guess.
Crossplay every year.
And so the drunk dude left, and another dude sat behind us, the same seat for the ARCA race, and he spilled nachos on my mom's shirt, on my mom's jacket, because they had the I don't know, she has like, I don't remember if it was a junior hat or a junior jacket or something, but mom's a Dale Junior fan, and we're sitting there, and we already had to deal with that drunk dude. And then next to behind us had a thing of nachos, just dumped it all. And then my brother, who at the time was, I'd say he was like 11. No, he was like 10. He thought it was the funniest thing in the world. He was taking pictures of it with his phone.
I can just imagine a TV cameras from the ARC music pointing at you guys.
I didn't even realize it was happening because I was watching the race. So I looked over and just saw cheese all over my back of my mom's jacket.
I used to have one of those Dale Junior jackets, but I haven't seen it.
That was almost big right there.
Yeah, no, it's really I don't like it.
Get it checked out.
These are the same pants he would use for Chasers in the street.
I actually kind of like that paint scheme though, so I'm not.
I think the word I've said the most social is Chase.
Chase. Probably
I
Gut.
always keep mentioning Chase racers.
I keep always getting confused. I want to call it Chase race, but they're technically the playoffs now for this year.
Yeah, I'm going to need the league after the stage.
So 8 to go in stage 2. So we're past halfway in the race. And
The only thing I hate about the stage system is that it makes me not able to watch the whole entire race.
yeah, because it delays it.
Yeah, so I need to, I'm still not going to be able to watch the whole thing, but if there was no stage system, I'd be able to watch more.
Because Aussie's a big pack now. Well, everyone's swapping around.
They can't win a hard back, they're going to watch the stage.
It seems like.
Harvick has put up really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was having some kind of a vibration, and they had their hood up. They were working on it, and whatever it was, they must have fixed it because I mean he's up there.
Am I the only one I can't find the J1 for 2016? Because I missed the show, the banquet, and I'm trying to look for the J1 monologue and I can't find it.
Huh. No, I don't even look. I think I missed it too.
Jay, like when I watched this water cooler Jay thing, like he was talking about Truex Chase thing, and it was like, oh, you should see the joke of it. And I really wanted to see that joke because it probably has something to do with the NASCAR Ninja Warriors.
We were talking about field strategy.
Babyface Cole Wett is 20.
He's babyface Cole Wett. Look at Joey Gates. Looks like he's 12.
It's a weird I can just imagine a squirrel driving Joey Gate's car.
That's a random thing to think about.
Did you fear
Poor Jeffrey's just like watching everyone just go right by him.
People were saying that
No, I don't see that happening. I think he does. I think he does need to have better equipment to show his true potential. Because I think he's a better driver than everyone thinks he is.
I mean, that's what they did with Snell guy, Junior Motorsports, and that one.
Yeah.
We're trying to see how good Michael and that is too.
I think Bowman's going to take over. I really do.
That's what everybody's saying right now. I can see Reed's messing
Oh my gosh, Blaney.
I don't get I thought it was Kyle Busch one. Kyle Busch checked on.
It still didn't work for Kyle Busch. Blaney still got by.
I think Kyle Busch checked up.
Blaney goes in front of him.
What's he waiting to?
He's going to wreck somebody.
When after you're done with these live streams, do you upload them to your YouTube channel like forever?
They automatically upload. So.
It's normal what I do after the live streams. I private them.
No, they automatically upload them. I usually just keep them up because why not? So the second video for a day. I always have one video. Because of college, I only have one video a week, and so I'm like, okay, well, this gives me another video for the week. So, and
You should just tell your fans like, oh,
it's actually Tuesday. Tuesday.
Joe gives strategy again.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
There's judging by how
Blade's driving crazy right now. Like, the dude.
I think freaking Donald Trump.
Oh no, he's gonna. Okay, I thought he was gonna try to squeeze in between Elliott and whoever that was.
Donald Trump can drive better than that. And Donald Trump is that was Cheeto.
Isn't he? I don't think he drives.
Well, he does now. Give Trump the contract that wasn't nice.
Truex, yeah, he tried to. Blaney at one point tried to fit himself between Chase Elliott. He would have clipped the quarter panel if he would have done it.
Truex seems to be a dominant car this year with 5 stage ones.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good this year.
Alright, once the stage is up, then you're gonna be on your own.
Alright, no problem. That's how they usually go anyway.
Alright.
First time ever I had somebody come in here and do another live. That's why I keep the Discord up. You know, if somebody wants to come in and do some live reactions, they can go ahead. You know, they can shout their own channel out. I don't care.
Maybe this night race on Saturday. Alright, like 5.
I think Hamlin's got it.
I think Harvick's gonna wreck him.
I don't think Harvick's going to wreck them. I think it's way too early for Harvick to start wrecking people. I was like, I think it's too early for Harvick to start wrecking people, but
Harvick might be Truex. Maybe Johnson.
Eric Jones and Blaney gets really close.
Harvick.
Wow, I'm surprised they went all the way through. They made it all the way without. Whoa! They about wrecked it. All right, see you later. Wow. Johnson and his team of military elite are transforming people's lives. The moves toy, no topic is on the list, and he's holding no back. Now it's brand new toy. Catch Tucker Carlson tonight at 8.
Want a real career that makes a difference? The Medical Assisting Program from Vista College offers training for a career in the healthcare field. Learn medical terminology, anatomy, administration, billing and medical coding, clinical procedures, and more. In less than 1 year, you'll be prepared to work in a doctor's office, home, or clinic. Get started right now. Class size is limited. Call now to enroll. Classes start every 5 weeks. Financially available for those who qualify.
From the moment you see it, it commands your respect. You can feel its
Wow. So Blaney is not, or Truex not have to have Blaney there.
It's an adventure inside. Go ahead, dive in. The GMC Sierra. We are a professional grade. Step up to GMC and get nearly 9,500 total outputs, select specially equipped 2017 Sierra Crew Cab SLT vehicles in stock.
Hi, it's Rick with the air conditioning company, and it's hot. You want refrigerated air to cool your car? The air conditioning company has your deal. Guaranteed lowest cost, no money down, zero interest. Payment is only $59 and all estimates are free. And now, we have an awesome deal with our suppliers. The first 100 callers get an additional $1,000 off already low prices. $1,000 off only for the first 100 customers. Call us now. You'll love our company.
K-Box Origin News at 9 with everything you can see. It's coverage you can count on.
Exchange too, but it's a live shop. There's Kyle Larson's father and works on a little house. I think it's just about getting the police down. We're about to do that. Quite proper. So I'm going to talk to you and what it's called for your son on his place. He's saying I've seen a great race in Talladega. It's going to be Steve. I don't know about that. This guy right here had a good view of that day the day there. But he happened at 40 of 55 laps in stage 2.
I have like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So,
Tuesday on FS1, the Yankees.
the Yankees.
Take a swing at
Yankees versus Reds.
Yeah.
And it's Red Sox.
Yeah, it's just the Reds.
Cubs won against Red Sox last week, 7-4.
Yeah, the Angels are playing the Astros right now. At least this series. I don't know if they're playing at the moment, but I know it's the series are in right now. It's against the Astros. Oh, they are playing right now, actually. It's Angels are winning 2-0.
Kyle Larson. Well, no, he's right back there.
Yeah.
Second position. Keep an eye on that whole power of the year. Eric Maycroft, the butt, hitting those slugs. Going up a 4 tires on the board. Meanwhile, the second and tricks. And I just don't know how I say that one. You should have started getting over the David and 78 tires very well, man. That's 21. Bob Collier, 3 for second at the Daytona. Pittsburgh, third place today. They're real good.
Yep. Hamlin, Jones, Keselowski, Harvick, Truex. Kane got out there before. Kurt Busch. All right. Working on Blaney's car. Contact with Truex. Truex is not happy, by the way. He said if he tries that again, he's going to wreck him. So.
Basically, the whole entire topic is
Yeah. I remember his rookie year. Yeah. I remember
that's my in-state track.
Yeah, that's the way it is kind of like with me. Home state is Texas Motor Speedway. The closest track is Phoenix. So. Oh, bouncing from Clint Boyer for uncontrolled tire. I like to go to a walk-in spin race. It's, you know, easy, like super far away from me, but that seems like a cool track to go to. Oh wow. Yeah, see, it's usually in the 90s here. I live in the desert, so. Oh yeah, I love to visit Australia. This is like a cool country. Plus, Australia, they love their dirt track racing there. They love dirt track racing. Sprint cars is big down there, so. I think he retired. Like, I know he went. Well, he went to the V8 Supercar, and then he was there for a couple of years after he left NASCAR, and then he's gone now. So. No. So I think he retired.
To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking
Yeah, I don't even know.
the doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in visual acuity.
Ask your doctor for my address.
Okay.
Marcus Ambrose, born September 1st, 1976, is an Australian retired racing driver.
Oh, so he's retired.
Yeah.
Okay.
But April 27th, 2017, Marcus Ambrose rules out professional racing too.
Oh. Back to V8 Supercar.
I'd love to see him there. How old is he right now?
So wait,
Can't see his age. I don't know where it's at.
he's born in what year? 76?
Yeah, so he's 40 right now.
Okay. I'm trying to get to the calculator. About this, it didn't have a calculator in it, so I had to download one.
a year or two ago. That's what this makes it. I can tell about it.
You would think it automatically come with like the iPod comes with them. iPod and iPhones both have calculators.
I think the only reason why they didn't put a calculator on is because they didn't think everybody would bring iPads to them on the go. Well, that's a shame.
Well, I got mine to school. I use it for school, so.
Like, so you can use your iPad.
Yep.
I'm free to keep after you.
Yep. I also get a full tool set as well because I went. Then went to school for automotive technology, so I'm going to school to be a mechanic.
So you use like the store.
Yeah, it's well they give us so instead of giving us physical books, we get ebooks, and they're all on here.
No, that's interesting.
I mean, I guess according to them, a lot of schools are starting to do it now. So, like a lot of colleges and stuff. So.
I mean, I don't go to college, so.
Yeah, they just showed the penalty for. Here we go. Yep. And Keselowski's back up there. Boggity.
That's what I do at the beginning of every race. Especially my NASCAR reaction videos on my channel. At the beginning of every race, I was going to say boggity.
Benedetto's already. He tried to make it.
I skipped them. Dryer.
I think he tried to make a third lane like already, and it just didn't work. Nobody went with him. So.
Maybe wait until it's like the end stick where I think it race.
Here comes Danica. We have yet to see a big wreck yet. Both cautions have been because of single car crashes. So we have yet to see even a multi-car crash for that matter. So I mean, it's not a Talladega race without one. So I imagine we'll see one eventually. It's true.
No, picture I found.
She's making the high side work. I didn't Case Keen's like, nope. Oh my god. What is this? What is life right now?
That should be a new YouTube profile picture for a few days. Hamlin leaves because he's done best. Gives drivers a good reputation. Because all the other good drivers have had either bad reputations or really bad reputations. Danny Hamlin actually is a good one.
There you go. Just trying to go for it.
Oh, because last year,
Hamlin's got help on the either lane, so.
I think actually now, so next race probably.
All right. See ya.
Now we have robotic cameras right on the wall giving straight shots. Back when CBS had the data on Talladega races in the 80s and 90s, we had Joe Sakota. Look how close he is to the turn 4 wall with a camera right near television. He sold his memory. Kevin Harvick to the lead. Then he had the one side, and Wojciechowski almost got into Jimmy Johnson. And here is how those robotic cameras are working today for the video game type console. The safety of the box production content. The cameras sit right on top of the wall. The camera that unfortunately don't have anymore. That's just
Whoa! Johnson about lost it there. Johnson about lost it there.
It just didn't look like it was wrong. I think it's about where you touch the rear bumper. It's not about how hard you push on that rear bumper. Very sensitive this rider. Keselowski just drove into a hole that was not there on the Jimmy Johnson. Right now, what we're saying about the guys positioning themselves for the end of this race. Get up front, stay up front, whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm.
63 laps to go. 2 Fords, Toyota, Chevy, and 3 more Fords down front.
Viagra single packs. Some guys with PT can take Viagra when they need it.
Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest or Ozempic for pulmonary hypertension. Your blood pressure could drop to an unsafe level. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for alerts lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra upon your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in vision or hearing.
Ask your doctor about Viagra single packs.
exactly what you want. He does 50% off pizza heat. That's 50% off your favorite and House Macaroni. He offers 3 original games to 3. That's right. Get 50% off any medium price pizza when you order online. But hurry, this deal ends soon. No one out pizza the hut.
All night. All day. All in. All out. All means magic. That's how people.
Maybe on 2017. Military break, a little bit of alibi. I think that's the big something that people realize breaks. Fortunately, it's capable of everything. They got to get there. Time of the most working things. This is the all-new Super 2017 Motor Trends on the video.
Johnson to the lead.
If this guy ever worries about Denver, not anymore. Self-included targets the source of Denver to the lead to get to wipeout plays for a healthy scalp and ready for in there. Try it. Self-included. Free from Denver. Tobacco 500 on Fox is sponsored by Pizza Hut. Number one out Pizza Star. First time on every Chevrolet has won the name Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy's way to go there. Chevrolet and then Gibson. Eric Jones. Jimmy Johnson will win the way.
That's the 4 wide back there. Hey, let's. Really?
So let's take a listen live at how these spotters help with It's like a 40-ball pinball machine. You got 35 bars. 35 bars. Here they all go. They got one in mind. It's the only difference. And the Harvey back to the road. The bottom lane up to the middle, the whole back to Johnson. The bottom short there. Brad Keselowski. Quite a bit earlier, but now this looks like he's stuck in there.
He gets it in. He feels like he's got the confidence. just doesn't have the teamwork to or the room to maneuver his way back to the front. You know, sorry earlier today, the race was such a good racers won 5 times on the tracks of 44 here in Talladega. He said it's like tying your shoes. When you first learn, you overthink every single step, but after a while, it just becomes natural and you don't think about it at all. You know, when it comes complicated, you have to explain how you're doing it. I don't know about you, but it's all the time my shoes.
Junior, though, he's having an issue. It's hard to feel right. He said it's all over the place. It's like it's hard to pack the part hooked up together. And he said it goes on too tight. So last time they put 4 tires on it. But definitely doesn't quite the car feel like it's a total issue. They're not activated.
And here's our long shot. Eric Almirola, the second one.
Here comes Almirola.
You're in Talladega. Long shots. Bring home the big one. Oh, it's like downloading big power feed from Youngster.
Me?
You base this against all 5 citizens. You're going to need every single one.
Getting crazy up there. They're gonna wreck. I've been saying that for quite some time now, but it's coming up. These guys are just getting too crazy, get too antsy. Something's gonna happen.
I got straight to get to the desert at school. They need that out. And I want to show you guys the nice sense of what do you think? That's great. It's all-wheel drive. Look at that. It looks aggressive. It's too big, not too small. It's like, you know, I'm roading at the same time because it's hard to take. You can dress it up or just I would take it in there. I love it. Right down the road. Share the stuff that they do. To go. This has been a nail biter. We only have 2 cautions for minor incidents, plus the 2 at the end of the figure so far. That's what today is incredible thing folks to watch. Well, it hasn't been the start of the season that APR is looking for Phillips Racing. But Danny Hamlin won the first race so far this season for himself. He's a 2-time Super Bowl winner. We're going to get back to the front of the race. Jeff Dillon on to you said that your dad gets out to the best country we had. On the 4 times we won the race a year ago, I think it's a black the X Factor. What wants it to go for everybody? He's won for 3 wins out of the last 4 races. 40 days, not bad. I think today is all about being different. But be different like this stuff you guys are all thinking of running. Being able to stay out in strategy, you want to take Matt Kemp. You like the race. This is strategy you're looking at right here. That Boyer running a 35th. I'm going to take 35th against you guys. I'm having fun watching a little long shot. Eric Almirola, 8 last year. Won yesterday's race. He's in Richard Petty's 4th.
43. Long odds. I like it. So here are the pre-race odds on this. Nine were really favored for Dale Jr. at 18. All the way up to 50 to 1. So where you would have off now at 50 to 1, you don't make sense at all. Well, I haven't happened at 50. Let's see why you would be 50. Hey guys, see, everyone made a 60 at lap 113. So that means they can go to lap 160, which will be 28 to go. Well, in another 2 laps, when the opponents get hit and make it to the end, I would not be a bit surprised to see some guys getting up and come to pick over here next time to go out. I love that strategy. I love the way you're thinking, but man, I don't want to get wrong with what I get. What am I going to do with a lot of cars all around? I'm not telling you what I'm thinking. I'm telling you what they think of that. Ooh, son. That's a deep I had. The deep I said, the big one, all day. One of the trends say that we only had just 2 minor incidents all day long. We had 3 cautions. It's not to set a record, but well, I took a look at our last year trying to make the spring races mine, and the last caution when we averaged roughly 2 laps to go, 8 times it's happened in the last 5 or 8 laps, and we've had 4 times in the last 6 years. You know what my friend says? Gigantic. It's only big. And we have 35 cars still in the lead lap. It's pretty high. Joey Logano is taking the lead, and here comes Trevor Bayne. The outside, Francis likes to be a little over 4 so that in front. I think that's something. I mean, they cycle around there and they'll go out with that. Shake it up. Here we are. I said, I heard you say this many times. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. How about Daniel Suarez? Well, if Albert over the 50 was shot, Suarez had to be one. I think that's a guy Suarez we will see him in the future. That's why he's 3 laps down. And on the 12th place. Now, as the season wears on, how do I see this? They talked to me today about the fact they studied previous Talladega races, looked back at the stage racing, and they told us hard to say there's ever a right strategy, certainly not a foolproof one. But the one thing they do for sure, they want experience. And you don't get experience right in the back. That's why they're in the back right now, that's for sure. We're getting that window where several teams are looking at possibly getting the next 5 or 6 laps. In fact, Champion House, as he struck at Earl Mark in the spotter, you get to pull Johnson down on the inside. The wind is setting up when that round begins.
Bit tough here, he comes.
I get on the inside right here. That's the bumper. We heard on the radio earlier this race, this team using it trying to talk to him about getting down to that inside lane before they come to pit road. It did not work out for them. Jim Johnson's got to be really careful with how he gets into that inside lane and when he does it, and not lose too much. Just get that win out the way that you're going to be waiting on his off. You're going to be letting people know I'm going to pit road or you'll be run over. Too far back, but maybe see that man up with it. It's a spotter route. It's below that double yellow line. It's come off the third floor. Jacob Burry waiting. The shot here. It's a 23 to play ball with the Virginia Rockets on the lead off to 28 points. It's his first ever.
Here they come.
And several Chevrolets out the Hector cars, KCK, the best his cars won all day, and a lot of speed. Meanwhile, Jimmy Johnson with 48. Chris. Chase out there about the lead. They're trying to go long top. They're trying to get that 14. He's calling it.
And Dale Earnhardt Jr. is talking about the way that car has been handling. You see the tear on here. They want to clear view right side tires for the 88.
Truex over 2 tires here on the 78 at this juncture from the callers. Topping it off with fuel. He's got this. Diego Suarez is in. Suarez getting tires on the right side. Has done a great job today. Just learning if you want to learn and gain experience. He's got one in by the 13. Now they got to pull a little bit of fender on the right side. This is a longer stop than originally planned for the 19.
Wow, that's gonna hurt Suarez.
Nice recovery from these issues with the valve stepper knocked off. There's the right side. It's going on the 18-mile push. Led some of this race today. They're back in the back in the last 20 laps or so.
Chief was getting him early on their fifth ball, but this was an accident. They wanted to get earlier with the other kids part, and he didn't make it to the cross. They were out of sequence, so was his teammate.
First 16 cars were last on pit road, about 14 through 150. Now, rolling along with the secondary light check for them like that. The way that people want to do is take back certain lessons, the possibility of learning.
What? I know.
Well, once they do come to fit, it's going to be wild and the heck and that's it. Trying to get that track position back. These tracks there, they are back here to the big track, and they have put their chasing down up there. I'm ahead of them, but I don't think they'll ever get there. Let's see, Larry, how far does that lead pack go until they have to stop? Yeah, Mike, they could go to that 160 with the 28 to go. Another thing they may be doing, remember that race with the 7 feet to go on that last caution? If you wanted to break it in half, that was about 36 or 37 to go. So a couple different scenarios that unfold here. So we go from 2 to 12 laps per mile. Really, they like to see him just not be double foul. They want to be super foul, making that as much speed as they possibly can. And you see right there, 38 on the outside, 31. There's several cars bumps into this pretty slow.
There might be an issue with the 83 car.
That's why it's really like that. You know, it's also catching here. Yeah, it's over the bits. It's going to be a little hesitate to get out of there. Plus, for it, you'll have that here. Anyway, get up to the outside.
Here they come, coming in. Go to pit now.
They were told Boyer was the hustler out there. They're looking at 4 tires. They go 4 tires out of 4 on Harvick as well. Solid stops on both cars. He wants a drink and they take care of that. They put tire changes on it.
0% APR financing on 2017 RAV4 and over 10 other select models. Operates big dealers. The great deals on other Toyotas. Visit Toyota.com. For you, let's go places. Sharing is giving 2 months to live with the future isn't true.
I was diagnosed with advanced non-small cell lung cancer, which I thought was key. But a biomarker test showed I had high levels of PD-L1, which meant I could start everything treatment.
1 year later, she's here with you. A true story of Keytruda.
On Keytruda, my scan started showing kidneys.
In a clinical study, Keytruda offered patients a longer life than chemotherapy, and with high levels of PD-L1 could be the first treatment instead of Keytruda is for adults with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread and has positive for PD-L1. These tumors will not have an action on EGFR or oxygen. Keytruda helps your immune system fight cancer. Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack normal organs and tissues in your body and affect how they work. You may be seriously ill. See your doctor right away if you experience severe worsening trauma. Just shorten symptoms, severe strain, nausea or vomiting, rapid eye and contrast under the constipation, dizziness, changes in blood, changes in eyesight, muscle pain, rash, itching, or posture. As this may keep you from being serious, these are not all possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all of your conditions, including immune system problems, or your organ transplant.
Each day now is a
chance for a longer life. It's true. Keytruda. Ask your doctor about Keytruda.
I can't see meat, cheese, and eggs, spicy, crispy chicken sandwiches. Not because it's easy, but because it is hard. We sure work all the way to walk. KFC's new steam sandwich and a lot of taking space. It will be easy. Well, it will be hard. Yes. When we succeed, we will make our way to space.
Stop the cars you want, the ones you love. Each car is the confidence in contracts.com. And by Toyota, that's what it is. Also, we brought back the fifth concept that we completed. That quick stop by the 18th group of Kyle Busch has made the difference, and now we'll get out front. There are 2 packs. We are just 6, and the front pack with the first 32 cars or so. That's how it shakes out here after the whole final stop. I mean, around the 33 laps to go. They really nailed their strategy yesterday. They didn't do well as they thought. They nailed it today, and they're running top 5 right now. Before pit stops, Kyle Busch was outside the top 10. Now, all those that are up front, the top 10 as well. I'll take 2 tires on that last stop. So, we can see if 4 tires play. I think the Honda's maybe the first one with 4 tires.
Top 5 all Toyotas.
So, you can see if that durability we talked about everybody with 4 tires really plays a factor into this race. I mean, this is so much more than my car. It's really attractive. I've got 4 tires. Let's take a look at those green flag pit stops. What this will mean for 2 laps, you can see right there, Kyle Busch and then 18 miles. That's their time there. Now, their 2-mile pit stop is under 8 seconds. He's handling 2 tires as well, but he was go over 9 seconds. But all these drivers here pretty much go with just right side tires. But if you take that variance in time, just how long you stay with that with your can. Well, and I think also on that interest of pit road, because we saw a lot of guys with scrambling getting down, but we don't experience getting on the pit road. So I think that's also a little bit. 32 laps to go. 5 Toyotas out front. A few Chevys forward to the top 10. Martinez has control of it. Oh, look at Ty down the grill.
Ramtrucks.com to some special offers on America's largest last weekends. And the whole
Did you do something stolen?
we have COPD. Hard to get it out, which would be hard to get in. So I thought,
What can help you breathe better? Starting within 5 minutes. Simple doesn't make it the rest of your hour for some symptoms. Simple helps provide significant improvement of your lung function. Simple is for COPD, including chronic bronchitis and emphysema, which should not be taken more than twice a day. Simple contains promoterol. Medicines like promoterol increase the risk of death from asthma problems. Simple may increase the risk of lung infections, osteoporosis, and some eye problems. You should tell your doctor if you have a heart disease or high blood pressure or something.
Simple. Therapy. Watch out, biggies.
Simple, breathe better, starting within 5 minutes.
Get Symbicort free for up to 1 week. Visit SaveOnSymbicort.com today to learn more. You better chronic back pain or joint pain, turn it up. I see how smart we are. Among the leading brands, only smart is integrated to relieve chronic pain. Imagine the difference it'll make in your life. Turn off chronic pain, I see how smart we are. The Geico 500 box is sponsored by Baywatch, starring Dwayne Johnson and Zac Efron. It features everywhere, May 25th. Rated R. And rated E from Cycle and the eBay Motor Trade Spray from Michael Walker.
Oh. There goes Blaney. Wow.
And you can tell that earlier these officers are not just on the outside, but it's on the female road. You can keep ready on top of the schedule. They're going to touch the track, the green car or the black car. You squeeze it in between, try to squeeze it in between the black car and not when you make it a pass. You got hit by the 17 when he was trying to squeeze in between the brown feet and the 22 car and Ray Dolly. Ray Dolly, the youngest driver of the at age 19 and already up to 17 car. And he's been Wells Jr. also the very first laps of the season. That's how he changed on the just the same time as the two dropped the 17 in the rapid lane. It's just a chain reaction for this caution now, and multiple cars involved, and that's something we really haven't seen. Although people always on the mind of the driver here and there talk about
past year or so, Johnson's been really free in the draft, and that's what he's saying to Chad now. If this picks up, it's going to get really free. He needs to be much tighter when it's running the finish, Jimmy.
Here come all really happy with the cars that he's out coming in 3 and 4, but he likes to start definitely on 4 tires. They want to do that this time. You see the 17 Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on the left side, rocking it out there. That damage on the hill started on the full stage for just the second time in his career. Looking at him, making sure they'll clear so he can get back down on track and finish what you see there like all now.
That DJ has forces control early, so always taking control momentarily. And that was 26 laps to go on the course of that year. He had a race break. He had more than Talladega to the floor.
Jackson scores for the win. There's his change, man. His overwork program is simple. Spend $20 5 times and have a $20 reward. Look at that. You got $20 reward. Needed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's get you where you need. Right now, at the Jones, get any song, big cafes, rap bass, and shake. That's $2. $2. I mean, how do you talk to delicious collecting? Gotta have it now. $2. Oh, yes. Of course. That's out. And to top that off, every 6 mid-cafe records, $2 out. Always at the Jones. First place, if you do all the 2017 Ford Super, the only military way of looking at the body heavy duty pickup. Takes first place in the best in class color, best in class payload, and best in class food. Winner wins second day. This is the all-new Ford Super 2017 Motor Trend Trucker.
Justice for that you. It's all about access. My work begins trusting the campus flow. It's mechanics will never work your names. Rather to let you see the stitch.
You ready, Silver? No, not yet. Caution and explaining right.
Also watch Danny Hampton right there. He got this shuffle. He's going to stack this line up behind him all the way to Jimmy Johnson. Kozlowski, you see the red on there. Avoid trying to squeeze underneath Greg Dolly. Gets into the quarter panel of the 2-car. That allows the 17 to get the back to 21 and turn into the outside wall. So caution is out with 25 laps to go with Talladega. The Great America.
You're fired up.
They have the offense.
Check declaration of war.
This is no painful one. You are thought all week for this bed, and all please. It's been home to race day for 30 years. Since you're a long and a place.
Nice cold beer, fresh babies, be careful.
It's your last
Let's start talking about how we really get to the root of the problem. Hey, we hear you. 500 focus out here. I'm working with AER Foundation's Drive to change the national conversation around it. Bring experts together and make the program better than ever.
Winston.
We're working this together with the AER team. You don't know that. Go on at AERP.org/hospital. Saturday, 7 Eastern, FS1. A new angle, a new twist, a new venue. Holding 10 millions to bring a new scheme on news coverage. The Fox News specialists bring that surprise. What's the baseball instrument? Well, up on the line, Toyota, Chase Elliott, Chevrolet,
There we go. Here we go. Go back to green flag with 23 to go. Whoa. 4-1. One. He's junior. Yeah, come on. Really? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, no. Oh, somebody's upside down. All the niggers upside down. Oh. Big wreck. Stanica. Chase is in it. Oh my gosh. McDowell's in it. Austin Dillon. Oh, sure thing this Chase Elliott has that. I was about to grab it to put it on and Chase immediately Chase Rex. Come on, flip this car over.
So far, and the amount of a push that either results in a pass or results in panic.
Bring his car over.
So much, especially when you're in that section of the corner where the banking starts to flatten out.
Sure, Bane's in it.
Right back there, so
Allninger's upside down. Chase Elliott's car went on its side. I don't think it went over. It's close.
He's eligible for the defense, and once he gets on the good road, he'll have 5 minutes to make the clearance.
There you go. Now they're flipping it over.
Jeff, they say that when these cars were the speed of the banking and the speed, you could reach out with your finger and push on the corner of the car instead of that. It's pretty easy. I will say it might not be that easy, but it's pretty easy. If you have a 3400 pound push, it doesn't take much. But there's also just not a lot of aerodynamic downforce in the cars here. The car kind of set up for that with the springs and shocks. Also, in that section of the corner, once you get out of the banking holds the car, it has a lot of grip in the banking. But once you get to the straightaway, it loses all that. And for that engaged crew chief, we'll get at the monitor and so all of it has climbed out of his car. And
there he is.
Without assistance, he is okay.
Good.
So now we'll show you replays of what happened between me and Chase Elliott.
Man, I thought Chase was going to go over.
Left-hand side, they push over. So he's not something that was intentional. He's just trying to push it out. He actually left the ball off the
Ooh. Yeah, it got hit hard.
See, I think Chase Elliott is already had a stance for it.
Oh, man.
And then AJ offers the buffer and then in contact with him again. Also, the bottom with the heck of a ride there. That was a pass. The initial contact, that's the one. He was going to save it until that last. I was just going to say, hey, be a little patient.
Oh, man.
I did upside down to get home one time. Literally, it was just like that. Spark was going. I was just hoping the last second couldn't roll back over so I could get out. They just didn't do that. You slept upside down.
Wow.
Right behind you. It's very possible. Now, I want to get out of there as fast as you can. Cars have a chance to evade to the inside and get this. What's in that great football? I don't know. He's just not following us here. What's the guy that is wrong? Yeah, I think I saw him stop a little bit too soon as if he made contact. I had an outside ball. Outside ball.
Ooh. Joe Jr. Man. Jr. barely got through. Harvard. Harvard's enough. Okay.
Just fair and never thought. Hey, contact on the right side. That left side up. It's pretty good. Then the air got it. You can talk about up here. Tire marks slow. Here are the drivers who have at least some bearings. It's not 160 on that crash. We are under the red flag, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 cars involved. Wow. Wow. Car just lifted up. Man. He was doing so good too. Didn't have this. I'm just glad all niggers are all right. Or hit from 3-card. Man.
I just saw somebody come across the field there and started checking up, and I got kind of pushed back into it. I mean, it was it's just nowadays it's hard out of the rewind, got all these problems down, and we got there at the end, and we were just too far back and missed it. We got it. So hopefully one of my RCRE truck teammates will make up to the 13 just to bail out and keep going with the wild and go back.
Chase about went over too. Big stain.
I don't really know what happened, but it's something that's like so yeah, it kind of stinks, but it is what it is. We'll go on to the next one. Thanks, Chuck.
Last year in this race, we had 36 of the 45 that had some kind of damage. By the end of the race, we had at least 20 with the field so far today. Let's look at it. Some 24 cars, but we'll be there. Let's look at it on the radio communication. Chase Elliott. You get a lot of momentum from drafting from behind and taking off that corner with a little bit more momentum than you had before. Looks like maybe the part that stepped out a bit, and often they are hard on the gas into the back of the earlier, and that's how it's back. So the part is also part most of the four cars, most of them are out there. We have 50 left in the game. And speaking of AJ Oliver, the 47, let's go back to Chris Elliott.
Yeah, boy, pretty scary moving on the back straightaway there. You're AJ Holman there upside down. You can't figure what happened there. That was leading off the 18 to 24, kind of leading up the two backs, and the four was just on me. And, once I got the chase, I got loose. As we said, barely happened. And then trying to get off of there. At that point, it was too late. Just one of those things down the lead. And the plan kind of went. We waited back and started moving forward there. And the way the cycle was, we were up front, had a great restart. Had the right guy push me, so I can't thank everybody at Race Team up and Kroger and Liz and everybody that's part of this. Made it that happened. I'm a big fan of it, but you got a chance to go for it and racing happens over here. Good to see you. Okay, thanks, AJ.
Anything that feels like that discussing it, that it's hard to say not being inside the car, but it looks like you got a lot of momentum on takes on the corner. And generally, the only way that can happen is if Chase lost a little bit of traction. And you just wonder if that car turned a little bit on him. I'll be interested to hear Chase's opinion on what happened. But certainly there was contact to make anything, but I don't know what the good thing is.
So Chase, we just saw you and me take off before you guys talked about it. I just apologize. I mean, I also really his fault per se. I mean, I think he had a big run and he kind of got to my bumper and just happened to be in a bad spot. Kind of off the corner and skewed a little bit to my left rear. And when that happens, it just always hard to like set down. I appreciate everybody playing with our leaders. Chevrolet was really good today. We were able to work our way up to the front a couple times, got hung out a couple times, and finally made our way back forward. So really proud of that. Hopefully we can carry some of this feedback to Daytona for the plate race in July and go get it back to Kansas. Thanks, Jason. 19 laps to go under the red flag now, reaching 15 minutes an hour.
Wow. The car's done.
Says, "Are we getting you that hard?" And Chase says, "Well, I want a little loose off the corner." So if you're that second driver, can you really tell how loose or if the driver ability is loose when you've got that bit of speed and figure what's coming off the corner like that?
It was a light tap that didn't look shiny, Chase, but it was the big push that happened about 15 feet before that. It got Chase into that situation. And so all they did was sort of drive to this the 24th car of Chase Elliott. As they come off that transition, as a driver, you've got to recognize he's in a vulnerable position. You've got to check out the back up. But it's hard because you've got something behind you. You can't check that bus, or you might get another from behind. You know, like we look at something that happened with your that's acceptable. But for those drivers, they start this race, and I've said it over and over, they start this race going at it exactly what they have. But most of the time, they do. So what we think is unacceptable to the up here is a perfectly hard to do. Well, I wish when I saw that at the back of the look at that wall because this was all too reminiscent of what happened with her back in the qualifying race. This is 2012. Just an incredibly hard shot.
I remember that one.
Yes, there is safer area there. And that is what just happened with another town.
Hard hit.
Into that heavy wall, wall protrudes to allow for an open thing. Inside wall like that. You okay?
Yeah, totally fine. No, NASCAR was always making efforts to make the cars more and safe, so I'm fine. Definitely wasn't big last year. That was really, really bad. But more than anything, it's just a bummer to be, part of an accident and not even kind of before the accident. So it looks like I thought somebody put me from behind, but it looks like I came down in front of somebody else, and I couldn't see anything. And my father just kept saying, "Go low, go low," and it's hard to trust them sometimes. But you're like, they can see more than I can see right now, so I just kind of gradually coming low, and obviously didn't see. So the accident on board was good. We got stage points in the first round, and we kind of thought, yeah, I just stage points every time in these races so far in senior speedways, but we were close the second round, and then everyone knows how these races go at the end. And we had all the cars left pretty much, so there was no accidents, and everybody was driving really reasonable. I thought everyone was driving, hard but not stupid, and so everything was pretty good until that very end there. But international was coming. I was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, and just don't have anything to show for at the end of the day. So
Thanks, Ken. There is no accident with these drivers are able to climb up and walk away. Mike Danica is absolutely right. Based on some of the wrecks that he has had, how Bush has been a year and a half ago that long. NASCAR did a lot of things this year for the Daytona Talladega package. This is called the driver intrinsic package. This is much heavier steel. This is already there, this part here. But behind the door and the front of the door are much heavier steel. And it goes even further than that. Look right here at the firewall area. Look here underneath. And not only the entire green that driver is sitting on has much heavier steel. And then this really came from Kyle Busch's red right there. It's a heavy foam
material. But you have to point the driver's feet. She's absolutely right. They never quit working on this. This is mandatory this year. Daytona Talladega, popular here from NASCAR Cup Series, as well as Xfinity Series.
When something like this happens, really count on those safety innovations. Open tracks and these race cars. A wild ride. Chase Elliott and others. They all did.
Toy forklift is lifted. Wow.
Finally swept up with this was Trevor Bay. You'll see it's number 6 from the one. Coming in from the right side. It's Mark Truex. Nowhere to go.
Man, Trevor looked like about 10 rows back there on the outside. What did you see? This is under smoke, I think. I wasn't trying to drive through it concrete a little bit. I tried to get checked out, but you don't have to very good races to do it. But I was on as soon as I saw the smoke there. And, it's just really hard to navigate. I stayed up high, hoping that it kind of hit the wall and watched down, and it didn't. It stayed right in front of me, and I couldn't see what I was driving into. But, man, we had a really bad sport this weekend. And, we qualified well with it. We ran up for all day, did all the things we needed to do. One run, we saved fuel, we were able to lead laps. So I'm really proud of Zach and your team. Maybe we don't get the result, but I had a lot of fun today. I feel like we ran a smart race, put ourselves in position a lot. We just aren't going to get the result. I tried to sit in the car and convince the officials let me stay in and finish the race. So it probably took me so long to get over here, but I had an oil leak and they wanted me to bring it behind the wall and I got out. Thanks, Trevor.
Trevor Bay joins Chase Elliott, Austin Dillon, Mike McDowell, Danica Patrick, AJ Allman, and Eric Jones.
And Eric Jones now will be spending years there. Eric, see you walking a little bit of lift there. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just all that hot race. Hard to step on another cookie with it. No, I'm fine. It's just, we had a good run go today. And we had one of those definitely capable running up in the top 10. But I was up on the high side and saw it was looking for you to lose. And just can't really do much. There's no really to go. So trying to avoid it, but got caught up in it. And we probably could have went back out, but we ended up busting the radiator. So we kind of ended our day with Cody Camera was good. Wish you could have got the result going very well and trying to get it. Thanks, sir.
Well, you know how the song goes. According to him, they love to go. Talladega, they love their racing. The infield and the grandstand are full, but you never know what lurks around the next turn. Red flag at Talladega. Once more, let us get it. Come to 600. Here, 16 cars are piled up. One of the other cars you saw was that a cold whip that looked like this. Got minor damage. One of the cars still out there. So look at the Arctic Cooler Chevrolet.
That's always something about these trucks. You see big damage, cars getting gathered under it, and then those that make you lose some way somehow.
What little hit there from Trevor Bay? He's watching it. He was
Junior can win this race.
Sees on the started behind Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin. Murray, Paul Menard, Jimmy Johnson, Bush, Boyer, Almirola, and Stenhouse are the top 10 right now.
They look right down to 41. There's a right front damage. What's that?
Next Saturday night, we go to Kansas on FS1. The most entertaining national events. Kansas Alex in the sub-final. We started with all the Geico road leaders. Saturday. Coverage starts at 7 p.m. Eastern on FS1. That should be a lot of fun on FS1. Kansas spot. It's right in the middle of FS1. Let's talk to some crew chiefs under the red flag here. That's right. And we'll begin with men who will restart in the lead, and that's Kyle Bush's crew chief is Adam Stevens. You guys have been out front at different times throughout the course of the day. Did the car work best when it's out front? We'd like to think that it would, but how about when it gets back in the back and you still come to this?
It always works best out front. The skill standard's been pretty fast today, but track conditions hard to use and hard to come by. So, got a little aggressive with the pit strategy there, and they got out in front of our teammates. It was a good move, and it's paying dividends right now. There's so many laps left. Too close to stop.
Jamie?
And Mike Wheeler on the pit box for Denny Hamlin. You guys restart second. How about the spotter input there? Your driver's reaction? You couldn't have gotten closer to the big one and just narrowly escaped.
Yeah, everyone did a good job there. We're fortunate that some Texas got us a little bit more room. Able from the lead and get by that. But yeah, it was pretty close.
But you guys have run in the back. You run up front. You run on the inside, the outside. At this point in the race, where does your driver feel most comfortable with that line from the?
I know what's up front. At the end of the day, you got better there. I'll start stepping the better, bouncing the rounds. I know it won't be, top two positions more to pace the need to, but I'm sure I'll be happy following 18 cars for the last lap or so. That's what we'll do about it.
Definitely had a lot of talk about staying in that middle line when he was up with his teammate.
Thanks, Jamie. The yellow flag is displayed. The cars are fired and work and resume on pit road. And the car is following the repair. Some of these cars will be stopping for flash damage. Working on the left front fork. I think those two cars are in pretty good shape. He did a nice job of driving right along with that. They never did anything too hard. They gotta get this thing going. They're not like these situations. They can't work on the car before they can prepare on all the things they have to do. They're on top of it. Go back in the days when NASCAR allowed engine changes. Darrell Waltrip's crew, the Geico crew, lined up all the cars needed so that they ended up replacing an engine in 114 minutes. 11 minutes. Oh, wow. And we still finished in the top 12. These mechanics are unbelievable. Just what they're capable of putting with the tools that they have. A 27-minute red flag, but now the Bears up the way. And Mike,
All right, back to yellow. Just people work on their cars again.
Was multitasking being sports choice clients. You never know if their lawyer's going to learn this. Let's find out next week what we're talking about. But I ain't got to go over something. What's my age? It has to. I guess when they come on, we be air, maybe also. Maybe we're going to start. Well, there are the all-time big ones. So it's a number of cars involved. 16 officially involved today. We have 19 laps to go. We would like to quick summary. 169 laps so far. On which the first 34 cars on the lead lap. Only 14 in the leaders today, 25 lead changes, 88 is the record. 6 caution flags, so far 25 laps. 1 red flag. That is actually going to happen on the stage race. What did you notice about all those big races?
was okay. But fuel is going to be a concern. Yesterday in the auto race, the local scheduled distance being one. But since they went to overtime, the leader ran out of gas. A bunch of them on good road, most of the French did. So I think I'm going to come in and, swap up the tires, move the tires, whatever it is, the tires, they're going to get rid of the sheet. And then the drivers, if one driver should pay that fuel of that 144 or 146, if they are questionable or ready to go the distance, one of the racing line at the top or at the bottom of the racetrack could, as a deflating since the bottom line is about 260 feet shorter than the top line. So if you go to the high line, you go an extra 2.2 miles on the tank. If you have enough. Yeah, this is definitely I was discussing at the end of the week with Talladega. They don't remember about high line versus low line. That's in a perfect world. I mean, if you could do a perfect world, you run high on the bottom, it might work out that way. But there's a lot of factors to do it all. But we're not in a perfect world. We're Talladega. This scenario definitely played out Daytona, where we started seeing cars fall out of even that race because they're running out of fuel. Now, we might not see that play out here today, but this is a wide racetrack, and that's probably going to be yeah, I'm curious to know that's what I was at. But like you guys are trying to fix the car, get yourself back out there. Well, what's you guys doing there? Yeah, I guess I ended up having to just do very well with something on that. So, that problem, maybe it was just a line, they get it replaced. I think I looked at it close here. It was detrimental. So, tough day for us. I think our best for a shot track coach was just unbelievable. It was so fast. Felt like we were in pretty good position most of the day. I got shuffled to the outside one time there, got in a bad spot, and then they started wrecking. So, Jay, you can see what he goes here. Unfortunately for us, it's been a tough one to finish. But we did get 2 stage points today, so that's the bonus. And at least it's better than running all day and crashing out and not getting anything. So, all in all, it's just how they look forward to games this year. Next time. Mark Truex went 9 of the 16 drivers involved in this crash. Out of the race after AJ Allmendinger got in the back of Chase Elliott and Nathan Ellis.
This car didn't go over. Almost.
So the new Ford F-150 is high strength military grade aluminum alloy body, just including the doors on the competition. Now it's time to throw their tailgates off too. By adding new, more powerful next generation 3.5 control sets and an all-new 10-speed transmission, cranking out more power and acceleration, more efficiency at the pump, and most torque of any half-ton pickup. This is the Ford F-150. You gotta get your hands brand new. You might keep it that way. You won't sell on your own. Saving up for your family because the two of you are about to be free. Little help will always be alone. And nationwide all goes down.
What goes around comes around. That's the sport that races in laps. We know that a clean race pays off in the finish. That's why NASCAR has different green programs to pile. Like Sunoco Green Reduction. So we can offset our carbon emissions. We're not going to stop making a difference. On how you can by visiting NASCAR.com/green today.
Tuesday, it's baseball at its best on FS1. The Bronx Bombers are back.
There's the accident scene of that straightaway. This huge all-star race. It's going to be a monster. May 19th and 20th. Charlotte Motor Speedway. Go to the website for tickets. It's on 1-800-455.
Let's see all tire marks there.
They say you can bring that baby on pit road, or the baby on pit road. Today's aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Everything they were, but tires for the Brewing events and NASCAR and tires for rolls and viewers. Just a power of NASCAR. Two cars just ahead of this crash. They get cool on the car with the Hamlet. $16 laps to go. It's a bit complicated. He's got so that out. 25 cars on the lead lap.
Here we go. Back to green. Whoa. Issue. Slim Castle. Here comes Junior. 15 to go.
So right there, Dale Earnhardt Jr. getting him a very similar situation with all of them. Somehow they seem to manage to get together the way it just made that they could. Did you see how exploded their business bar was if you got up into the back of the wheel car? I think that's a very slow back straightaway. Not sure he's going to be able to make it around. It's hard to get around like that.
Probably yellow for Castle. Oh, there's Junior. Issue for Junior. Side by side for the lead. Hamlin, Kyle Busch. That's pulling hard. Whoa! I don't know how he didn't ride. Here comes Stenhouse. That's pretty aggressive move by I'd say as far as Hamlin pretty good, he did the space to that. For wide.
Exactly not where he wants to be right now. You see that happen? It's going to give them that momentum, that speed that they need to go up, particularly with really I think what was that shit for? I didn't think they were on the deck, but right now he's doing himself out there, getting down the inside right there. Vegas Warriors, he's hanging in there. Jimmy Johnson would love to have Ricky Stenhouse Jr. be here because he's got a fast race car. Even on that one car, Jimmy didn't worry. He wants her to make some wild moves and look aggressive and risky, but he knows how to make it work. Yeah, he sits on one of them.
Yellow. Right there.
Junior, it was a left rear, and because of that, they have a real spacer ready. The team that came together with a plan. Richie Gray came off the pit box, so they are ready to put a wheel spacer on there, and that's what they need to keep the wheel tight on the next time.
Well, that would be a good look. That's the tight all the way up to the wheel. They run out of the bridge. Go out of there.
So, stretch here. We've got probably 8 to go here going to the line.
And remember, we've been talking about, I've been reporting that Junior's making these cars just didn't feel right. They just on the team. That was the feel I had all day long. That's it. I don't think I've had a tight rear feel all day long. But they're definitely ready. He said, right now it feels a little bit tighter, but still not as tight as it should be.
That's something that the power check should have been able to apply about 2 days for that. They don't want the wheel out. I'm sure there was probably a little bit of it. Maybe a little bit tighter of it. Maybe on some nice too that the wheel would show some of that wear from it being loose. You could ask you saw long ago, you have been in the photo. Wants to go in Talladega. Fox Sports support. Team up with the National Alliance on Illinois. Back in. Several stops. 1 to go. They will restart with 7 laps remaining.
Hi, Winston.
Outlet uses the outside here on this restart. Great with the power burst to get going. Stenhouse, Payne, all that. Johnson might give it a look. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, we got 10 viewers. Oh, everyone's talking crap. Tell me to wake up. Got a bunch of people also. Alright guys, so we got 8 to go. We have 8 to go here. It's going to be a good finish. You guys missed earlier. Chase Elliott went in the air. Edge Allmendinger flipped over. I might make that a separate video later on because so far it's been the height of the race. Unless something big happens here. See how good this finish is.
He's got confidence right now. He will sit up. You can wait and see what happens out there. This is a home game for Stenhouse. He's from Mississippi, but he goes to Alabama. That seems to be a competition. But where will he find friends? He's the only Ford near the front. The next one is back in 10th place. That's Alabama. And Boyer and Reagan. Kyle Busch is the only Toyota here in the front. All of us are checking for ratings.
There you go. I saw who's going to win this race. Whoa! Got wrecked already. Kyle Busch is ahead now. Teammates Jimmy Johnson and Case Gain now side by side. Here comes Kane. Kyle Busch gonna block him. Here we go. Kyle Busch to the lead. Here comes Jimmy Johnson. Don't do that. Yep. Ooh, saw that coming. Whoa, 11 in the wall. 5 to go. I don't know who's going to win this race. Down to 4 to go. Kyle Busch still leads. Jimmy Johnson second. Going to need a double fall line if they're going to beat Kyle Busch. Whoa. I'm the 11. Here you go.
just not a lot of organizing that lot of lane. He's got some good pitchers right there behind him. Just needs working to get down that inside lane.
There comes Stenhouse. Up second. Well, they reckon. Ryan Newman. That's down. That's good. Looked like the 31 hit pretty hard, so hopefully he's all right.
That's it. You just barely went by. There's another one. Yeah, no contact between Boyer and Butcher. That's it. Butcher up into the left rear of the 31.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, look how close that is.
Whoa. It's a hard hit.
You just think about going blue wide out there and make something happen, and then you all of a sudden check it up. Yeah, like replay. Let's hopefully open this time. Check it there, so it's a fuel for that. We went checker. It's maybe a 45 which may be terrible. Not that the big roads, it's not 146. Now, that's the red part on the inside, that's for it. That's like the side track. 37. He is contact points at Reagan. He gets into his right rear. You can see the other him up in the picture that's going to get into you. What's that blue bar? You see that contact right there. And he was getting this like his last. I think he was missing. But I think he was making up pretty well. Hey, it got correct.
Warriors got damage.
So we'll go to overtime.
Yep.
And hope we get a green and one checker finish. Restart. The restart back. The leader reaches the overtime line in the back straightaway. Then it is a clean restart. The next flag ends the race. And the overtime line. Most of the way down the back straightaway to a turn number 3. Dixie Kane trying to do this was a race.
Answer is, what is Kyle Busch doing these restarts? The last 2 or 3 restarts, he just jumps out there, gets the man of the start, and then he's able to make it choose his lanes. And normally in these restarts, you see them race side by side, and the difference is what's happening behind them.
Well, that last restart, Kyle Busch got a great push as well, and that certainly helped. And you just told him, let's do the same as before. So that would lead us to believe that we'll see Kyle Busch start on the outside again. They feel like they can dictate the flow rather from that position, push to the inside. And as far as fuel is concerned, if you're thinking about that, he has saved that every
All right, so I don't know who wins now because it's caution. These people have to conserve fuel, and because people have to conserve fuel, some people might not be able to make it. Kyle Busch, he's being told to save. He's the leader right now. I'd like to see Stenhouse win. Going green this time by.
Jimmy Johnson, Casey Kane, teammates in every Chevrolets in the second row. McMurray and Menard were in Chevrolets. Alvarola and Kurt Busch in Fords. Then Hamlin's Toyota and Matt DiBenedetto.
Wow, Cole Witt's running 10th. There you go. Here comes Stenhouse. Here comes Stenhouse. There he is. Here goes McMurray. They're 5 wide. Whoa, Kyle Busch. Here they come. 4 wide behind them. Stenhouse. First career win. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. That's awesome.
passes to the white flag. That's all you have to do is get yourself a shot, get side by side with that leader, and then it's all about blocking that run from behind to maintain the lead. That's a great look at this run by Murray. He gets a big push from the 41 side, drives the 5 and makes a gain, and then watch out, he opens up here between the 48 and 18. He just shots his nose in there. My gosh, incredible move by Murray. Right there, had praises for being aggressive. Oh, the guy that he opened up and he shot right through it. With that, that's the time to be aggressive. It's right there for last man. I don't know how he makes it do that. I don't know how any of them made it all over the way. And then look here, Kyle Busch has a run. He gets a side route off the Murray, stand out up the block, and then takes the short way around down to the bottom.
Wow. Wow.
There and it was just trying about retaliation, get back on him, and I just never had enough over behind. Just never got together. But can't say enough about the skills America makes here. I mean, it was really fast. Guys did a great job. Thierry, everyone on this motor was awesome. So we did all we could here today. It's all circumstantial on how you win these things. So unfortunately, our circumstances didn't quite go our way. But we go to a real racetrack next week and try to win it. Well, Kyle Busch, third place today. Johnson finishes 8th, and you go back and you play it through your mind, and then you have the one where also with your throw block, and then you need to advance your position. Yeah, I mean, I could have defended it too. You just don't know where they're going to go. You're busy looking in mirrors and windshield and trying to see where the leader is and all that kind of stuff. Great, but didn't move the deal with one car there. I'm just very proud of this racing. We had a very solid race car all day long. To get the slowest car, and it's great to make work out there. Great Chevys to work with, and we finished a great race. I don't even think there's scratch on the side, so I mean that's like a double victory, even though we've been taking.
What a celebration! As Ricky Stenhouse Jr. climbs out in victory lane for the first time. Jack Roush greeted him at the door. His girlfriend and fellow competitor Danica Patrick was second to greet him. Ricky, a two-time Xfinity Series champion. Your first start in this series was in 2011. It's been a long road to get here. What has been the biggest difference for you guys this year to finally get this win?
This really got the shot, man. We've been terrible for a long time. This year, every race, we're getting better and better. And Talladega was a good racetrack for us. It's been a good one in the past. And man, I'm just glad we partnered with everybody Brian Paulson. He was with us on that last lap. And his fifth or fifth four was so fast today. Qualified on the pole, got the win. Can't say enough about the guys. And it's cool to have Jack Roush back in victory lane. Poor performance, fast and long. Said, sunny day. Not a sunny day in the morning, later than later. But man, this is cool. Closest racetrack to the hometown. And man, the fans were out here this weekend.
What was it like for you to drive in here, Jack Roush, the first one? He's always believed in you, never gave up on you from thick and thin. Your girlfriend, Danica, everything that you guys have been through. What was it like to see their faces?
It was awesome, man. It's been a long time since I pulled into victory lane. Keselowski had to start a race on the
this Monster Energy Cup Series is so fun to race in, and just glad to see Jack smiling here at Victory Lane. I know he's been wanting this for a long time, so and to be up there, you know, Jimmy and Kyle racing as hard as they did.
Wow.
And man, we beat some good ones today.
Every driver around him had won a race, won a championship, but now Ricky Stenhouse Jr. can say he's doing it.
If you never forget your first time, Ricky Stenhouse, these thousands of fans in television will never forget what happened here today.
That was awesome. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll end it here. See you guys next time.